Ah, yes, the last stream ever, about to begin. The final stream that I'm ever gonna do. Are you excited? Last day. Last day of me being on the internet. I'll be deleting my Instagram, I'll be deleting my YouTube, I'll be deleting this Twitch channel. Poof, everything will be gone. This is the final day. The final day of my online entertainment career. I've had a great run. There's been some ups and downs. You know, I've figured out a lot about myself. I've met a lot of people, but it's time to close the doors. Glad I could be here for the last day ever. This may be the last day ever for other reasons. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm lying. Olivia, thank you so much for the 17 months. I'm lying. I'm teasing. Funny, haha. Funny, tee. Very, very comedic man. A very, very good. No, it's just the last day of the battle pass. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all the rewards, but what the heck? I'm gonna try to get some of them. Okay. There's an anime girl that I want to get. Okay, that's more important. Also, hi Dimalion. You are now at National. What does that mean? What does that mean, Dimalion? You've made it to Nationals? Oh heck yeah! I'm about to make it to Nationals in Fortnite as one of the best players ever. One of the best players ever. It's me. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Fortnite with. This is possibly one of my worst ideas ever. Possibly the worst idea for a stream. This may derail and completely break everything, mess up my setup, and just generally be a complete train wreck. So hi there. Hi there. Welcome to the potential train wreck that is me playing Fortnite with anybody from chat that wants to jump in. I'm going to double check right now. I'm pretty sure that I've disabled all voice chat because I don't want to hear anybody in this game. Let's see. I'm just going to double check. Voice chat. I'm just turning it to 0. Voice chat off. Voice chat method. Push to talk. Input device. Output device. Voice channel notification. Blah, 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 blah. Muting everything. Oi! But best, Olivia, I hope that you're having a good day. Dimalion. What the heck is Nationals? Where are you going? I would not be surprised if you just up and quit. I may do that. That is a potential thing that could happen. Also, in other news, I am negative for COVID now. I did a fast antigen test, and it didn't come up with anything. So it's possible that I'm not... It's very probable that I'm not contagious. I still have COVID inside of me. I am still COVIDified. I am still the Cough Master 3000. However, I'm very likely not very contagious. So if I wear a mask, they say it's probably fine to go ahead and socialize. Just wear a mask for like 5 extra days, just in case. Try to play it a little bit safe. But I did get a negative test, and I bought another one so that I can test again, like in a few days, and just double check. Olivia's been living Wi-Fi-less in a cornfield and working 6-day weeks. Oh my God, Olivia, that's where you've been. I've missed you. I was wondering where the heck you were. You've been living Wi-Fi in a Wi-Fi-less cornfield? Are you like staying with your parents or something like that? Dang, what the heck? Olivia, where did you go? We missed you. Where were you? It's only 5 days quarantine here in Ontario. No negative tests needed. I think that what they said is, look, this is not a COVID stream. We're gonna play a game. Okay, this is not a COVID like just info drop. But I think that what they said is that after you start feeling symptoms, the safest thing is to take 10 days. Get a negative test, and then 5 days of being a little bit careful. That's like the most careful that you can be. So I've already had 10 days. I now have a negative test. I'm going to make sure that I'm masked up. But it looks like I'm going to be able to meet my mods, who are probably not going to be in chat, by the way. So that's another reason why this stream could go off the rails. No mods, playing with viewers. Fortnite is already toxic. It's going to be great. It's going to be a complete train wreck. I'm excited. But maybe I'll sucker some of my streamer friends into playing at some point. I don't know. COVID stream. Yes, it's me, the WHO's representative. I'm here to tell you all the facts about COVID. Everything that you hear in this stream can be taken as a clinical analysis by a trained professional, and it's all legally binding, and you can sue me for literally everything. Just kidding. That's a comedy. That's another comedy. Okay, so I'm gonna be here. Save changes, please. Save changes. Okay. So lagging computer. That's the other thing. My computer might explode. But I already know that A-Star wants to play. Hey! I'm gonna invite one person to my party. Okay, so we'll already have. We're playing zero build, 100% zero build, and it's gonna be a mess. Olivia, you're at your grandma's been here for a few months. You're trying to get yourself to bed earlier so that you can get up, and you've been forcing yourself to get ready as soon as you wake up so you can return to the internet civilization. I have a hotspot on my phone, so it's iffy sometimes. I'm glad that you were able to jump in at all, Olivia. Listen. This always happens. It always happens. There are things that get in the way of being able to hang out with the internet people. You lose your internet community for a bit. You're on your grind. You're making some money. You're taking care of IRL stuff. That's important. But you can come back just as easily. You can come back just as easily. I totally understand. Listen, even my IRL friends, they'll like disappear for months. I don't see them. I'm definitely the kind of person that just 100%, like if you come back, it's like you never left. It's like you never left. Olivia, I'm glad that you're getting stuff done, but of course, like I said, miss you. No, don't feel bad for disappearing. Do not feel bad for taking care of things that you gotta do. Olivia, you gotta do things. Life comes first. Internet community is like a bonus extra thing that makes you feel a little bit more comfy in the world. It's not necessary. It's not a membership thing. Nobody's keeping tally of who shows up to what stream. Robbie, what's up? How are you doing? Oi, I would like to put out the invite right now, and the invite will continue throughout the stream. If you want to play Fortnite with me, just friend me on here. Just friend me on here. I'll invite you. Just tell me you want to play. If you want to talk via Discord, I have a private channel that I just set up. So we can do voice chat. But everyone's invited to play Fortnite with the consummate professional, me. But yeah, we'll play around with us two and like get warmed up and stuff. And I'm not gonna take these games like too seriously. I'm gonna try to focus on y'all and pretty much just chat the entire time. I'll go ahead and pause the Kirby music, crank up the jams, and we'll see if we can get some kills. Okay, that's the main goal. The main goal is to blow up and act like we don't know nobody. But the second main goal is to get this character. I want to get this character, not for any particular reason. All I need to do is get the, I have to get everything off of this page, which costs, what, 31 points? Costs 31 little stars. The little stars are like rewards for doing crap in the game. So I guess I'm going to be like trying to do missions and stuff. What are the missions that I'm supposed to be doing? Let's take a little peek-see. I'm supposed to like blow up stuff. I'm supposed to kill people with a pistol. That's important to remember. Okay, pistol. I need to use a pistol. Lots of explosion stuff. They're saying to go to Condo Canyon, so that's where we can drop in. We'll drop in Condo. Yo, Calico! Also, hi, Calico. Did you hear that I'm negative? Did you hear that I'm a COVID negative, quote unquote? I just did a test today. I ran by CVS and got a couple of tests. I got negative for the antigen, so I should be safe masked. I'll definitely be able to meet the mods and definitely be able to hang out with the homies. Maybe I'll try to figure out if we're gonna do that tomorrow. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Calico. What the heck? For Moy? It's so sweet. Also, hi, Michelle. What's up? Today's Mayhem and Madness. Mayhem and Madness Fridays. Yeah, yo, Midnight Palma's here. What the hell? Yo, Midnight Palma. I was lurking in your stream earlier. Are you done? Did you just finish? Midnight Palma, what's up? It's so cool to see you, dude. Yo, we've been playing some Sandrock, and there's a character that reminds me very much of you, Midnight Palma. Got a kind of country accent, got a sexy beard. He's a handsome dude. Listen, I don't want to assume anything or like push anybody's buttons, but I'm just saying, like, of all the people that you can romance in that game, I just gotta say the Palma stand-in is the hot one. That's what I don't know if we're gonna marry him, but we're definitely gonna date him. Also, but Midnight Palma, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate it. If you want to play Fortnite, you're invited. I don't know if you're any good at shooters, though. I'm certainly not. I'm just causing madness and mayhem. I was too encouraged by all the people in our stream group. I was like, okay, I guess we're gonna play Fortnite now. I got Human 1 and, well, I got Human 1 to download this. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm the Fortnite guy now. I guess we play Fortnite now. But not that I'm any good at it. Your Nintendo is updating your Switch or your Switch Online? What's updating, TNT? Also, hi. And Indoor Kite, wasn't it just your birthday? I'm so sorry that I missed it. I haven't jumped into the stream friends group in like forever. And I didn't see that it was your birthday. I think I missed it. I'm so sorry. And I want to say happy birthday to you, Indoor Kite. I know that I'm late. Fake friend, garbage streamer. You better marry me. All right, Palma. Bet. I'm trying to remember what their name is. I think it's like, I keep wanting to say Evan, but it's not Evan. But yeah, we love Palma. Can I? Oh, there's no mods here. All my mods are here in this state with me. Your birthday is until August? Ooh, you must have said happy birthday to somebody and I confused it. Indoor Kite, happy early birthday. I'm so glad that I didn't miss it. I'm so glad that I didn't miss it. I gotta do the shout out for Midnight Palma. Bingo! You guys check out Midnight Palma. Super cool streamer, TikTok star. Homie extraordinaire, very handsome, very silly. Lots of fun times over there. Good chats. I want to go to Condo Canyon if you're down, A-Star. If you're down, you guys definitely check out Midnight Palma. I've been hanging out with Palma for like... Where's my friend? Is my friend even with me anymore? Also, Farmer. Good point. Oh, it is A-Star. A-Star jumped out. Okay. Look, we're going to stick with our friend, okay? That's number one. Oh, he pinged something else. Let's go there. We'll go with A-Star. He knows what he knows what he's doing, all right? He's going to be the kill leader. I want him to listen. My job is to make sure that I don't eat too much gravel on the way down whenever I land. Palma is heckin' cute. 100%. 100% handsome cowboy. Listen, I just want to say Palma is probably part of my, like, bi panic. I'm pretty sure, I mean, Palma was definitely an element of me figuring out that I'm bi. Like, no doubt about it. Palma's carefree attitude and handsomeness. I just couldn't help it, alright? You made me bi. You converted me. How dare you? How dare you? You added another one. There's a pistole over here. There's a person, too. My favorite. I love people. I love people because you get to shoot them. They're full of jelly. Come back. Hey! Come back! Oh, no, they're getting away. No, my jelly! My free jelly! Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, yeah! Alright. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, sorry, you guys. Sorry, I completely ignored y'all for a second. What do you... okay. I killed somebody, but I'm almost dead. Incredible. Okay. I don't know what this area is. I've never been over here before. We picked up some chips though. Ooh. Out here on the windmill, we could wax some of these jelly containers. It was Cass's birthday. That's what it was. I'm dumb. Indoor kite. Not only did I miss somebody's birthday, but I also guessed the birthday person incorrectly. Dang it! I get double trouble. Where'd the person that opened this chest go? Where'd they go? I got here through Human One, even though I've been following for a year now or something. Hey, what's up, Miss Stone? How are you doing? Oh, thank you. I'd like to say that I'm friendos with Human One, but I'm a little shy. Teehee. Human One is super duper cool. OT is amazing. Honestly, the whole streamer group is so freaking cool. I love all the peoples. I love all the peoples, and I wish that I could watch their streams 24/7. But number one, there's too many of them. Hey, get off. Number one, there's too many. And number one, I have to stream myself. But I would watch all of them 100% of the time. Who knows? We might sucker Human One into playing games with us. Look at A-Star's, like, A-Star's doing my gameplay for me. A-Star is giving me shields and pointing out the loot. A-Star is a gamer extraordinaire, no doubt about it. So I do have the pistol thing that I need. I need to get kills with a pistol. Also, Tayaki, what's up? How are you doing? Oi, oi, oi! We love Tayaki. I'm COVID negative. Hooray! I'm finally a negative guy. Which again does not mean that I'm completely safe. Just means that I'm not contagious. So I can meet my mods. My mods are all in Texas right now. All three of them. Not well. There's one more that's in Scotland. There's one more in Scotland, and I don't think he'll be joining us in Texas. Unfortunately, Scotland's a little too far away. Oh, we need to kill Master Chief. No more Halo, you guys. Halo's getting cancelled. Halo's cancelled. Halo is over, and I killed its master. Yo, doing dances and stuff. Let me dance a little bit. Heck yeah, I got some dance moves. Let's not let's not pretend like I don't have some moves, man. What does this thing do? It's a group lock. Gather players here to own. This unlocks a secret safe. A-Star knows the secrets of this land. There's goodies hidden underground. You're doing good, Miss Stone? I'm glad to hear that. These are trying times, no doubt. So it's nice to hear that peeps are doing okay. Ooh. Do you mind if I take that? I apologize. I just kind of snapped that. I just kind of snapped that up, didn't I? I think I've gotten everything I wanted. You go crazy down there. You go crazy down there. I'm gonna keep a lookout for Master Chef. I only have 2 sniper bullets. I'm not gonna want to use a sniper. Where's the Master Chef? He's supposed to. So I picked up a couple of different like bounty things. And that's what that big yellow circle is. The big yellow circle is telling me like where our bounty is. Oh. I think that's the direction. I heard some gunfire. I'll come with you. I'll come with you. But we're playing in duos with no building. So there's only ever going to be 2 people together, and nobody's allowed to build apartment buildings. It looks like they're actually behind us, probably. They're sneaking around. I'm trying to keep my... Okay, we got enemies over there, and there's probably enemies behind us or to the side of us. I I kind of want to get that bounty, but I'll stick with the teammate just in case. Like I said, I'm playing with viewers, so if anybody wants to pop in, you can totally friend me. I swear I'm friendly. I'll probably pick you up if you fall down. Probably. As long as it's safe enough. Oh, shoot. It looks like I'm the one in danger as usual. There. Oh, they jumped off the building now! No! Oh, my God. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hang on. Let me... juice. Delicious juice. Tastes so good. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm in danger. I didn't see them. They were invisible. Oh my God. My friend saved me. Well done. Hey, Star, did you just kill both of them? Incredible. Okay. Healthy, healthy, healthy boy. The crossfire! Thankfully, there is no... Listen, this is an encouragement to anybody that wants to play with me. There is no friendly fire. Thank goodness there's no friendly fire, or I would absolutely kill A-Star. And it would not even be on purpose. It wouldn't even be funny. Oh. Oh, here comes somebody. Now, I could focus on the thing that I'm supposed to, but you know what? I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel. I do what I want. Where'd A-Star go? Oh, A-Star's walking around. Oh, there they are. They're right with us. They're right with us. Let's replace... Oh, oops. I already drank my juice. Oops. I think I grabbed the right thing. Here we go. I gotta help. Gotta help, you know? Oh, they're down. So they have a friend around here somewhere. They got a friend somewhere. Oi, Captain Zanuck, how are you doing today? What's up? We're having a Madness and Mayhem stream where I don't know what's going on and technical problems are very likely to happen. Where'd the person go? Oh, A-Star's up top. Up top, up tip top. Oh, there's a fish on the ground. Thank goodness. We could eat that fish if we wanted. Where are the enemies? Okay, little switch, the old switcheroo. I personally like to keep like a primary rifle, a super fast close range thing, and then a sniper. I don't need that gun. The few times that you've played this, you've gotten to like 12th or 14th place because you hid the whole time. Yeah, that's what I normally do. That's what I normally do, Olivia. I like to hide and loot and then get killed by the good players at the end. But I'm playing with A-Star, and A-Star is a very aggressive player. So if I'm gonna be helpful, I absolutely... Oh crap! Look how fast they're gone! I'm so sorry. I'm coming. See what I'm saying? They move so fast. They're very aggressive. So it's good practice. Oh my God. He just killed one of God's creatures. One of God's most favorite creatures. He spent 2 extra days making that wolf, and A-Star just murdered it like it didn't even matter. Oh, I'll take the jelly, thank you. You're doing good, Zanuck. You just finished off the battle pass. Nice. See, that's what I'm trying to kind of do. I don't think I have time to finish the battle pass, but I'll try to grab the pink anime character. I'm gonna try. I'll do my best. Okay, we're going into this small home. This is a small little house. Family used to live here. However, we're gonna tear it to shreds. Let's see. I think I hear a little shiny. I think I hear a shiny somewhere around here. Might be up here. You can still break things in this mode. You just can't build things. This is mayhem mode. Only can things be destroyed. Nothing shall ever be rebuilt. We actually don't have that many bullets. I don't have many of the boom things. I think I hear another sparkle. Also, I hear... Ah! Okay. We're going to murder them. Kill them! Hooray! Well done. A-Star is absolutely a bruiser. A bruiser, I tell you. I don't know what's going on, and technical problems are likely to happen. Me every day. Listen, this is why I do such controlled streams, okay? I do controlled streams where it's only me and game audio. And maybe some music. Hey! Dimalion! Why have you cast me to the side? Why have you beamed me like that? Also, where did those bullets come from? Ah! I'm a bad shot. Ah! Oh, they're dead. They died. I don't think that they hurt too much, though. It was a quick passing. I'm not particularly good with the SMGs, but I think I'm gonna stick with this one. Okay. We're beaming them. We're beaming them. Boy, yo, 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 yo. Dimmaline. Thanks for making me fly across the screen. I got a way better view of the gameplay area with that. Oh, A-Star wants to go this way. Oh, yeah, we can hide in the ring. We can hide in the ring. The ring's gonna push him to us. I'll hide behind this chimney. Yeah, they're gonna get... Oh, someone's flying. Someone's in the air. There they go. See you later. They're going to heaven. They're going to heaven. Everybody wave to them. Wave to them. That's how an angel is born. Oh! I was gonna say that's how an angel is born. They're behind us. Oh, snap. Yeah, this way. They're bush dwellers. Get him. Oh, boy. I'm shooting horribly. I need some juice. I'm so thirsty. And there's somebody behind us too. I think there's a whole gaggle of them. There's a whole gaggle of beasts. Oh no! My friend is down. This is not good. Oh no! What am I to do? Where's my friend? Oh, I will attempt to save you. How do I get up there? Oh Lord. Oh boy, they're coming for us. They're coming for us. Ah! They're up in a spot I didn't expect. No! No! I'm out of bullets. Ah! No! I switched to the wrong gun. A-Star. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I mean, excuse me, GG's. I'm supposed to say GG's every time that we lose. This is me trying to be a less toxic person, okay? You wanna, let's go back to the lobby. Let's go back to the lobby and see if anybody wants to jump in, just in case. Just in case. Fungal, we got Mushroom Gal, the Frantic Gaming. You know, it gets a little frantic. You know it's a good round. You know it's a good round whenever you feel stressed. Whenever you get excited. I know you got sniped. I'm sorry, A-Star. I couldn't save you. I couldn't save you. They were too tough. They both had sniper rifles. They were hiding around the hill. They were totally cheating and using aimbot hacks. It was impossible for us to win. They probably know the developers of the game. They were definitely cheating, 100%. I'm just gonna grab like some random garbaggio, and I think we'll just go back to lobby like each time, really quick, just in case somebody. Or well, I guess we don't have to go back. We don't have to go back to lobby, I guess. Oh no, he starts crying. There. Let me, here, don't cry. I have 3 emotes. This is the closest one to my emotions. Look, you did so good. You did so good. A present? I gave A-Star a gift, but there's nothing in it. I'm sorry. You've been played. Oh, wait. Nope, it had something. It was a prank. It was a prank all along. Okay, we can just go to the next match. If somebody wants to jump in, just mention it. We'll snap back to lobby. I'll give you the invite. Bingo, bango. Okay, we could use we need all the squad mates that we can possibly get. It's the only chance for success that we have. Otherwise, we're gonna live in mediocrity. Unless A-Star pops off and saves my buns. Also, I mean, A-Star is level 150. I feel like the difficulty is getting a little bit higher. A little bit of bonus difficulty for us. Nice. We got a lot of the battle pass done, but I'm so close. I need to get. Wait, did I get a pistol kill? I think I did get a pistol kill. We should double check our missions so that we can. So I want to go to Condo Canyon if we can. It might be a little hot. It might be a little spicy. Let's see. So we need to eliminate 10 forces. Opponents with now I need to get them with an assault rifle. Okay, assault rifle, explosive damage in a vehicle. Ooh. If we can hop in a tank, then I can just roll around and break everything. Yeah, I'm supposed to open 3 ammo boxes at this canyon. If you don't mind going over there, A-Star. Or you can pick a better drop, because I don't know what's good in this game. I don't know what's good for me. Should we thank the driver? Their uncle works at Nintendo. Yeah. And they're playing on the Switch port. They have all the hacks. You want to go there? Okay, we can go there. I'll let you be the decider. A-Star's not going to be playing with us too much. What was building like in Fortnite? Oh, it's actually not gone, Tayaki. It's just it's just an option. It's just optional now. But the building in Fortnite looks like 2 people building giant apartment buildings next to one another. So they'll like build up a huge building, they'll climb up it, and then they'll strategically break. So like if you build a wall, for example, you can edit that wall to make a window to shoot out of. You can also edit the wall and break it instantly. So other people, whenever they're trying to like break into your building, you have the advantage. So you like build your own little house, and then you fight outside of it, or you like jump off of it and hit people. It's ridiculously complicated. I really cannot understand it. If you watch it, you'll just be like, this is amazing. It's too complicated. The kids are too good at it. I've got old man brain apparently, and I can't handle it. It's just too much for me. Me only understand gun go boom, person go dead. That's the only thing that I understand. Oh, A-Star just did the mission with me. I didn't know that you could share quests like that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Also, this place is super quiet. Yeah, I don't hear a single person. Actually, I'm gonna turn up the I'm turning up my volume a little bit. Okay, maybe that's a little loud. I'm gonna turn up my headphones. Oi, you could never figure out how the building works, so you always look like an absolute idiot. Yeah, see, whenever I played the building mode, I do the same thing that we were talking about, Olivia. I would just hide till the very end, and then two like small-time students of architecture would just build big houses and crush me, and I wouldn't stand a chance, and I didn't feel like I could win, and that's why I never played it. I don't play games that I don't feel like I can win. That's my toxic trait. My toxic trait is that I have to at least feel like I can win. I have won no build mode before. Am I gonna win again? Who knows? Only time will tell. But I know it's possible. Therefore, I will continue to chase that high. You saw a, ooh, some loot. This is what I'm supposed to be looking for. But I'm doing kind of a bad job looting. That's a shotgun that's like single shot. And I'd rather have a lower quality version that shoots faster. Mmm, jelly. Ah! What the heck? What the heck? Who are you? Where did you come from? What the heck? Why are they standing there? They're freaking me out. Ah! Why did they do that? Why did they stand there? That's scary. That was scary. They were a bot. Ah! Can I get this? Can I get this? Can I get this health? Please? This is gonna take forever. This is dangerous. I should never have done this. I'm a bad teammate. A-Star's still alive. We have to save them. Oh, A-Star is in a tank. Holy crap. Okay, whoa, oh, we got an enemy up top. There's an enemy up top. No! No, there's two enemies. I'm down. They've taken the tank. They've taken the tank. A-Star, beware. Oh, no. I threw. I'm sorry. That guy jumped right into us. My bad. I mean, excuse me. GG's. GG's. You wouldn't mind playing a couple games? Yo, jump in, Captain Zanuck. Let's go to lobby. Let's let Zanuck in. Let's cause some more mayhem. Some more mischief and mayhem. Everyone's invited. We're playing with chat. We're playing with chat. And also, A-Star's not going to be able to play the whole time. A-Star's got to go to bed, all right? A-Star's got a life. So you can just add me. I'm Earl O'Sood. Earl O'Sood. Do you need like a number? I don't think you do. It's just Earl O-S-O-O-D. Boom. Just send me an invite. I'll pop you into this party, and we're gonna party. Also, Die, what's up? How are you doing? Oi, 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 oi. Die. I just got a negative COVID test, so I'm gonna be able to meet the mods, and I'll try to figure out if they're serial killers. I got you, Die. Boom. I totally know why you didn't come to Texas. It's because you weren't sure if your fellow mods would murder you. I'll double check. If I end up dead, then yeah, don't meet them. Don't meet them. COVID-free is probably not quite the right word. I'll definitely be wearing a mask still, just in case. Just in case. And by the way, I am playing with a controller. There. Pop off, A-Star. Absolutely pop off. You're warming up? Okay, sweet. TNT is going to be in this game? Oh, heck yeah. Foods, what's up? How are you doing? Oi, oi, oi. Foods. We're playing Fort. We're playing Fortnite with viewers. Boom. Captain Zanuck, let's party. Let's party. I'm not using in-game chat. Later, we might play with other streamers, and I'll use Discord. But for now, we're just gonna get up to shenanigans, okay? Hey, Star, this better be non-copyright music. I'm just kidding. I've got it muted. Okay, we're gonna do trios. No building. No building allowed. We hate building. All my homies hate building. Bazinga, y'all ready? You ready to go? It's good you prefer no chat. See, that's what I was telling A-Star. We were having difficulties trying to figure out Discord. And I was like, I bet you people don't even want to talk anyway. They probably just want to play some games. We're gonna have to ping, darn it. We'll have to ping. I'll try to follow y'all. A-Star is going to be running very fast, so just keep an eye on where A-Star goes. Because A-Star, for better or worse, always has somewhere that they're trying to go. She has serial killer vibes. Linz does. Linz definitely has that vibe of, like, could snap. That's what I would say Linz has. Linz has the could snap vibes. I don't know if I would say serial killer. But definitely if Linz was pushed to their edge, I don't know if I'd want to see what would happen. I don't want to see what would happen. I'm glad to hear that you've been doing good foods. I've been vibing. We've all been vibing. Hanging out on the internet, playing some games, building a community. Oi. I'm so excited. I'm gonna get to meet my mods. I think I might try to go there tomorrow or something. I don't know. But I still wanted to stream tonight, even if it's dumb old Fortnite. Even if it's dumb old Fortnite and I'm just working on my battle pass. I just want to hang out with y'all guys, okay? I gotta share the gameplay with the homies. Otherwise, I'm gonna be bored. Listen, life is boring without your homies. Look at all these sniper rifles. Okay, we can go anywhere. Holy crap, Captain Xanax higher level than both of us. All right, Captain Xanax, carry me. Carry me, carry me. Okay, who's the purple ping? Oh, I'll listen. I'll just follow wherever y'all. We're going to Camp Cuddle, you guys. It's cuddle time. Cuddle buddy, cuddle buddies only in the chat, please. Got any cuddlers? Positive vibes. Just thank the bus driver. Oh, one of our friends exited. Here we go. Down to Camp Cuddle. We'll see how cuddly it is. We'll see if the advertisements have been accurate. Storm forming. The storm's almost here. Okay, I think that this is good. I do not know how to descend properly. The only way that I know how to descend is into mediocrity. So I'm just doing my best. I do kind of know the map, though. We got the On-Meek blankies. We got the Human 1 blankies, and we got the Earl blankies. Yo, this is the coziest Friday I've ever been a part of. This Friday has become so cozy. Dangerously cozy. I'm gonna go down here because I don't want to steal y'all's loot. And I hope that I don't get murdered down here while I'm playing by myself in the sandbox. Jeez, guys, why do y'all keep throwing sand in my face? Ooh, the bear box. The bear box always contains the rarest items. It's because of the beautiful music of these two fine beasts. They were placed here. And they contain all the good luck that we could ever need. There's a crappy shoddy, which I might grab in a second. If I get desperate. Ooh. Mmm, yum, yum. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. You're always ready to cuddle? Okay, sweet. See, this is why you're a mod. This and only this is the reason why you are a mod. Look, now we have a bounty that's nowhere near us. Also, I think I have a bunch of fishing missions that I'm supposed to do, but listen. The only kind of fishing I like to do is spelled with a P. Also, this door is open. What the heck? I think this door might, like, stay open all the time. I'm not sure. Ooh. The scary thing about the bigger groups is that now we're going to run into groups of 3, which is horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. I like running into singular people that if I win in a test of gunplay, then I'm able to escape. But nay, there shall be 3 beasts. The apocalypse shall have 3 beasts. I already have that gun, thankfully. That's my favorite gun is this one. The assault rifle. Has a lot of range, it's very accurate, and it just feels right. It just feels right to use it. Is there There's some goodie up here. There's some goody. Ooh. Okay, I'm just gonna drink the blue juice, the shield. Maybe I'll grab these bandages. I have too many guns. I'm gonna put a rift in my pocket. A little rift to go. What did you mark? You just marked a pretty good gun. Probably better than what I'm using, unfortunately. All right, assault rifle. Sorry, I've left you. Fishing is pretty fun. Fishing is not so fun in this game. It's very stressful. I mean, would you really want to fish in a shooter where people are trying to murder you? I have people coming for my head and I'm just here with my fishing rod. I'm just like, "Oh, hi there, neighbor. Hi there, neighbor. I was seeing if the fish are biting today." Look at this. This is the big sniper rifle, the big Bertha. Definitely effective if you can actually shoot it. If you can actually aim, which I am a little bit dubious. A little bit dubious with the aiming. Oh, all right. We're going with A-star. A-star is the only thing that's going to keep me alive. Also Xanic, I guess. Yeah, just splash each other. It's a water balloon fight. Big hugs. Big hugs. What a wholesome community. Wait a minute. Is everybody cute? Is everybody in the entire world cute? I'm actually, yeah, I think I will switch for this. This shotgun is the one that just repeats. It's very nice. I like it. I don't see any people. We sure popped into a very quiet zone. Everybody's so shy and doesn't want to talk to one another. It's like we're hanging out at a TwitchCon or something. It's crazy. Our bounty is in this direction. And as bounties continue, the like circle around them gets smaller and smaller so that you can identify their location with ease. My one hope is that Xanic and A-star spot the enemy first, because if I spot them first, I'm probably gonna miss. And I'm probably gonna die. Extreme fishing, where both the fisher and where you're both the fisher and the fishy. Yeah, people are fishing for you. Well, you're fishing for fish. It's like Moby Dick, except for the whale has a gun. I'm gonna walk up the tower. Oh wait, who's breaking stuff? Ah, what? A-star's already up here? Stealing my loot? My precious loot? My loot that was deserved? It was all for me? This world was made for my enjoyment, and I'm not enjoying it. I guess our bounty is just not gonna pan out, hey? Guess it's just not gonna pan out. But it is time to get the heck out of here, because we're about to get swallowed by the abyss. The abyss. What are we gonna swim away? Oh my god! I'm gonna die. Alright, we're diving. As a lone bisexual, I can confirm everyone is cute. No! No! It's the scary thing about bisexuality. Everyone is hot. There's nothing more concerning than that. Come back! Honestly, not an enviable position. Honestly, not real. Oh, is water faster? Look at them. They know the strats. I don't know the strats. You gotta use the water to your advantage. I got a friend request from Titus. Is that you, TNT? Is that you that I can hear calling from the void? Calling from the other side? Meow, 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 meow. Xanic, A-star. I'll be there in a second. I'm coming. I think that the bandages that I'm holding can only heal you up to 75% or something, which is a real shame. Hey guys, can I ride? Yay! Let's go. Hey, you can jump in the next round, TNT, if you want to. Everyone invited. We're just up to mischief and mayhem. I'm gonna perish. I'm gonna die. I'm really gonna die now. This time I die. Come on. Get the bandages. Oh, yeah, the bandages, they're working. I also have a portal in a box, which I might have to use. Oh, my gosh. I'm being injured. Okay. Oh, bandages only get you up to 50%. That's not extremely groovy, dude. I missed. Oh, y'all killed him. Good job. Good job, friends. Ooh, I'll take this if you don't mind. Nice. Da 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 da. And da 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 da. Just rapping my wounds. Just licking my hurt places. I'll get closer and I'll just... Oh, thank you. Here, I can bandage for a bit. I got like 5 more. There you go. Grab the goods and get the heck out of here. Wow! Go, 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 go. Captain Xanix's already safe. Captain Xanix checking the area. All right. I can't believe that y'all won that battle. That was amazing. I'm impressed. 10 stars. 10 out of 10. Would kill 3 people again. Would slightly assist with the killing of 3 people again. Captain Xanax, he's got a delicious keg. I don't think that the keg helps your health though. Oh, I can wrap some more. Nice. Wrap up my wounds. More hugs? What's up with more hugs? Are these real opponents? Yes. Everybody is real. I just pressed the emote together. You have to be standing, I think. Aww. This is wholesome. Now let's go kill some people. Hooray! Looks like we're gonna launch ourselves. Yeah, these are real opponents. We're all too high level for them to be fake. Where'd they go? Oh, they went this way. Whee! Yeah, whenever you're like level 5, they'll give you fake enemies, but these are definitely real people, unfortunately. Ah! Hug the homies, everybody. Can we get some huggy emotes? Can we get some blessed huggy emotes? Listen, it's a community of hugs. Hugs, not drugs. At least not the wrong kind of drugs. Wait, where'd A-Star go? Oh no, A-Star dead. Oh, A-Star dead. A-Star perished. Oh, A-Star actually dead. Actually real dead. I'm coming for you, Xanax. I'm trying to help. I'm helping. While firing blindly. I'm helping. A Shadow Walker. What's up? How are you doing on this fine Friday? You got any fun weekend plans? Is anybody getting up to shenanigans this weekend? Are they dead? Xanax, what do we do? What do we do? Where's the people that we're supposed to kill? They disappeared. They disappeared into the void, into the unknown. Oh, I should have been running this whole time. Oh, no. Oh, no. Go, 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 go. Okay, this time I've got a bit of a lead on this. But it's fast. We got to run in a straight line. Oh, no. I'm low energy. Low energy. No! Not the forbidden zone. Ooh, ah. Wow. Ah, it burns. My body's being consumed by the void. Ah! The slide didn't work. The slide almost worked, but then it didn't. Oh, Xanax. There's people here? Oh, no. It's not good. Ah. Ooh, this gun is kind of inaccurate. No! No, there's another one! Ah! No! I wasn't reloaded. I'm dead. No! I died! I didn't realize. I forgot that I was in the void. Blast it all. Xanax, now you just have to kill literally everyone by yourself. You've absolutely got this. Oh, wait. No, you're dead. Never mind. Was I the last one live? Okay, we can. Does TNT want to join? Do you want to join TNT? As you can see, this is just for goofs and gaps, okay? It's just for fun. There's no skill requirements involved, as you can see by my gameplay. You said you've been doing all right, Shadow Walker? You've been filling yourself with sushi. You gonna be doing work on the weekend, though? I see. I think we have a few homies that are having to get some work done. Getting some work done, making some moolah. Getting that weekend bag. I accept you. I'll send you an invite, just in case. Just in case you want to jump in. Cause some mischief and mayhem. You know, y'all got some kills. That was pretty good. No skill sounds like my kind of game. Exactly. Listen, this game can be fun. You just can't take it too seriously, all right? All right? We just have to kill literally everybody and be super try-hard about it. Okay, I'm just going to get the... Look, now I have a new dance. I equipped it as well. Bingo does it. We got... Okay, so I need 7 plus 8. Which is 15, apparently. We need 15 more stars, and then we'll unlock the final page. Or, yes, we will. Yes, we will unlock the final page. And you do have to get the entire page to get Dr. Strange? I think you do. I think you have to get literally everything. Oh, wait, no, because the lock... Isn't it... Oh, I think that this lock is the one that means the... Oh, wait, no, there's a lock on this, too. There's an orange lock. That probably means that we can't do it. That means that I have to get literally everything to be Dr. Strange. We're never gonna do it, you guys. It's impossible. I just set it to 0 build squads. This is what we want. Okay, it is now on 0 build. Yo, Titus, let's go. We might get some bots. We might get some bots because of Titus. Thank you. Thank you, TNT. Good. Don't make fun of my skins. What skins? No worries. No worries. Listen, I couldn't even buy the battle pass whenever I was playing with my friends because my account was in Russian because somebody tried to steal my account. So no worries. I was default dancing, default skinning for a while. It's Captain Zanuck and A-Star. They're going to be flexing all over us. And you get to hear Earl get salty. Listen, I have minimal salt today. I am doing my very best. Last time that we played Fortnite, it did get a little bit salty. But listen, I've leveled up. I leveled up. I'm an improved human being. I now have well, not 50, but I have like 5% less salt than usual. You haven't played in a while, so you're used to COD and Apex? Well, you're in luck. They made this game a lot more like Apex. Look at that. Look, assisted by Titus. Look, you're contributing to my advancement. Actually, I didn't realize that the more people that we have here, the faster I'll level up. This is a genius arrangement. I was thinking about grinding this alone tonight. I was thinking about playing Fortnite without streaming it and just playing alone and just grinding, you guys. But instead, I decided to stream it, share it, and now look, I'm reaping benefits. I'm reaping benefits for the pure chaos that is playing Fortnite on stream. Low in salt? Sounds like you're good for my health. I may be die. Take 2 Earls daily. It's not a dietary... It's not your entire diet, alright? You still have to... It's part of a balanced breakfast. The Earl of Suds is only part of a balanced lifestyle. Apparently, we're going to be diving directly into that small oasis down there. There's water. There's water. There's water in the desert. I can see it. Here we go. We're going to hop in. I'm going to dive right in. I'm diving in. I'm going deep. In over my head, I want to be. Caught in the rush. Lost in the flow. In over my head, I want to go. So sink or swim. I'm diving in. Whoa, whoa, banana. Na, 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 na. I just want to get a gun. Do. Come on now. Stephen Curtis Chapman, be with me as I beat all of these people. As I shoot children in Fortnite. Oh, Stephen Curtis Chapman, please be with us till we meet again. Oh, yes. I have acquired a gun. Now I can kill people that are fresh drops. But as soon as they get gun, we are in danger. Oh! Is there gunplay out here? Oh, shoot, dude. Oh, wait. No, we got 4 people. We got 4 people. They're battling. They're Fortnite battling. I want to play the Chug Jug song the entire time that we play this. Would that annoy anybody? Would it annoy anybody if we just played Chug Jug with you 24/7 while we play this game? I think that my friends are fighting, but, you know, I'm a little busy right now. I'm a little too busy to be a team player. Okay, now I can help. Now I can help. Here I come. Here I come. I'm the murder machine. I'm the murder man. Murder man, coming in hot. There we go. Missing. Very good. Missing. There we go. See, knocked him. That's a skillful gameplay you come here for. We got him. See, look, we got extra bars because I wasn't helping. Nice. Nice. We made so much money. We made money off of other people's suffering. Hooray. See, you're doing great so far, TNT. You're doing fantastic. Being a team player, you're killing our fellow children. Dude, be quiet. Yo, you know what's a great way to get me to be quiet? Turn off the stream, foo. That's the fastest way. The fastest way to get me to shut up is to just not watch the stream. Why are you here? Oh, be quiet? Did it autocorrect and actually fix the spelling? I'm confused. Be quiet? Dude, I'm gonna be quite good at Fortnite. Quite incredible. Listen, talking is my brand. Here we go. Thank you for the follow, foo. I'm gonna assume that you were trying to be nice if you just followed me. And, sorry if I was confused. Where'd my friends go? My friend's over here. Yahoo! Divey, thank you for modding. Okay. We have a assault rifle. I'd like to get a proper assault rifle though. I don't even know what this one's called. This one's the MK7. I want to get the just standard one. Got the sniper. Let's see. Oh great. This is not a way out of the building. Oh, that's a star. Goodness gracious. That scared me. All right, lads. Where are we headed off to? Where are we going? We're out at the docks. We're just searching for scraps. Oh, I'll be with you. Let's go. Let's get the jelly. Oh, enemy spotted.
An enemy was just spotted over here.
I don't see him. No. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Goodness gracious, I'm Garbaggio. Come back. Let me be a garbage gamer. Stop. Well, give me another chance. I promise I'll get good. I promise. I'm doing my best. Oh, someone's laying down there. Finish them off. I can shoot people that are already dead. I can shoot corpses. That's my one skill. Oh, I can ignore people that are right in front of me too, apparently. Oh, I kind of forgot that there were 4 of them. I kind of thought there were 3 of them. Ooh, I'm so happy that they're bad at this game. Thank goodness. That was a close one. Because if they were actually good at this game, I would be dead. Hooray! Hooray! The children are dead. La 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 la. What do we need? Oh, they didn't have any good guns either. Poor devils. They deserved better. They deserve better from a Fortnite experience. Can't believe that we just killed 4 elementary schoolers. I think I'll stick with my gun order right now. I do need some delicious jelly. I'm gonna pick that up because I'm clearly pretty bad at sniping right now. So I'll just use this one because you get to fire it really fast. That's what we need. Whee! Ooh. Close to the ring. Thank goodness somebody's paying attention. Oh, yeah. Bonus chest in the water. By the fishes. Anybody want to do some fishing? A-Star is just chilling. Here. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna stop that. I promise. I can be better. Don't unfriend me. No shenanigans up here. It's this ghost town. It's literally a ghost town. Let's see if we can go get some more. Oh, there's some shield musha. Some shield mush. Some delicious, tasty mush. Okay, listen, that is a better sniper rifle, but I think I'm the one that dropped that. Blueberry Lalafell, what's up? You're in a solo match with this dude that I met. We were the last players. He was firing rockets until he found me hiding behind a rock. How dare they? How dare they kill you? That's not fair. You're not allowed to kill people in Fortnite. Oh man, I'm so bad at shooting people. Holy moly. Thank you for saving my life, A-star. I couldn't pop off a single bullet at them. Ah! Okay. Okay. We can get this. We can get this. Yes, thank you for modding tonight. You are the only hope die. Thank you. All of my mods are in the same state as me. And they're probably like drinking and hanging out and playing pool and having fun and not modding. Ooh, yeah, if y'all don't mind me taking this, I will absolutely snag this. But I think I'll save it till I get hit like once. Here we go. Oh, you killed him! Oh, nice. Nice. Blueberry Lalafell, if you want to play along with us, whenever somebody drops out, you are totally welcome. You are totes welcome. It would be awesome to keep like 4 people playing. I know A-Star can play for like an hour more or something like that. So if you want to pop in whenever somebody drops out, I'd love to play with you. We're doomed. I'm the only hope. We must be doomed. Oh, there's people over here. Oh, I actually hit bullets. This is incredible. I'm actually hitting some of my shots. Wow, I actually killed somebody. Hooray! I killed someone. Celebrate me. Put me in the history books. Best Fortnite gamer. Killed 1 player. Oh. The forbidden mist. Yes. The mist lets you medicate yourself while you're running. It's my favorite thing to do. And it's the best antidote for a crummy old ring. For the ring of doom. I could use some bullets. I'll grab them. I'll risk my life out here in the cacti-laden forests. Light machine gun? No thanks. No thanks. Appreciate the offer. Oh, we've got a bounty somewhere around here. They're trying to get past us, the devils. They're moving so fast. They must be in a vehicle. Tricky. Just let us kill you and stuff. Just roll over and die. Who's marking stuff? They're here. They're somewhere. They're right in front of us. They're in the area. Where the heck are they? We must kill them. Aha! I'm shooting at them and missing them. There we go. They are dead. We bountied them. Congrats, team. I can't believe we're not getting Chug Jug in the background. It's everyone's favorite song. Have you actually heard it? Look, I have a dagger dance now. That's what we should listen to 24/7 is Dune by Dune. The Anka dance song. Wait, where's our last member? Come on, TT, let's go. Let's get it up. Let's get it up, boys. Up the rope. Thing. Let's go. Zip up your jeans. It's battle time. I spy nobody. The wasteland is quiet. I hear nothing except for the rattle of my own teeth as I talk too much. Someone's over there. I saw them.
Show them. We have to kill them. Release hellfire upon them. Yes, I hit them with 1 bullet.
That's an incredible shot. I'm an incredible shot! I'm cracked at Fortnite IRL. Oh, hang on. Whoa. I'm missing this guy though. He's too sneaky. Wow. To be fair, that person that I shot at was totally weakened because they didn't even have a shield. What the heck is this? Gotta deploy the sensor. It's like some metagame nonsense. Get them. They don't stand a chance. They're already dead. I didn't even get close to them. Excellent work, team. Well done. Well done. Y'all killed all the enemy insurgents. And I watch from on high, proudly, as a father. As a father who's younger than their children. Are you killing this innocent human being? Did you just kill that? Wait, what is happening? Oh no, you attacked our friends. Now we'll have to kill them. They're not friends anymore. Boom. Oh, that's a shame. I can't believe that you turned your back on the cause. Shameful. Shameful, TNT. You killed my favorite NPC. And you looked fancy while doing it. I saw a crow and I thought it was a person. I got all excited. I was like, I just found the only flying person in this match. Oh, bird. No, the bird escaped! The bird has treasure inside of them. Just like real life birds. Ah, they escaped. It looks like our bounty is over in the wing. The wing. I think I need to be better at hiding. You've heard it. Not great, but at the same time, surprisingly good. See, I'm convinced, that person that made the Chug Jug song, I'm convinced that they did not make it by themselves. That is not made by a child. The mixing is too good. It's too comedic. I think that kid's like older brother or something helped them. I don't think there's a chance that kid made it by themselves. Oh, there's an upgrade station. A-Star, we're so far away from the pack. We're so far away from the pack, we're gonna die. I'll upgrade this to a legendary gun. So whenever I die, it'll be legendary. There's 17 people left. Nice. And I've killed a few of them. You know, I've done some murdering. Oh, boom. They tried to get away. Tiffany, there's no escape. Once the car explodes, your game's over. GG's. How many peeps do we have? Are you flexing on the person that we just killed? A-Star. A-Star, that's the kind of toxic gaming that I came here for. I'm a very nervous person in general, and this game just exacerbates my nervous tendencies of checking over my shoulder 24/7. People to kill. Whoa, they died. Well done. Good shooting, Captain Zanuck. You murdered them so good. I actually am already full on juggies. Oh, somebody poached our target. That's a good sign. That means that our enemies are fighting each other. Splendid. If only it had been close by and we could have third-partied him. That would have been extra rad. Extra rad with a cherry on top. Careful, A-Star. I think our friends are kind of far away right now. Ooh, this is a riskier shotgun to use. I have to actually aim better than I normally do. But you know what? I'm down to take a chance. I'm down to take a chance. Says the guy that goes to for walks at 3 a.m. Listen, Mushroom Gal, my confidence multiplies as the night goes on. As the night goes on, I just get more and more confidence. But you best be knowing, I'm looking all around. I'm looking all around. I'm looking out for people stabbing me in the back. I mean, like, whenever I walk at 3 a.m., for one, it's just to stay away from people because I don't want to run into people while I'm walking. I don't want anybody to talk to me or bother me. And then if I go at 3 a.m., I'm still looking behind my shoulder because I think I'm gonna be murdered. Just assume that there's like murderous people around that are just gonna come up behind me and just knife me. If I see anybody, I'm like on full alert. I'm on full alert, predator instinct. I'm looking them up and down. There's a person on a balloon. Ah, I missed him. A ballooner. Kill them. Kill them. They have balloons. Ah! No balloons. No balloons allowed. Does this look like a birthday party? This is a Texas birthday party. There's certainly enough ammunition. There are now 6 people left, including us 2? Including us 4? Is that possible? Are we about to victory royale, bro? Ah, he's in the car! He got out! Oh, shoot, dude. Oh, I am eating all kinds of garbage right now. I'm just gonna juice up. You missed me. Just kidding, you totally hit me. I'm serving as a distraction. Very important part of the team. They're driving away. They're trying to kill us. It's crazy, man. Hey, don't shoot me. I'm the one that's healing. You monster. We just won. And that was against real people. We got the crown and everything. Yo, we win. Y'all did it. I mean, we did it. We did it! Victory Royale in a real match. Hey! Well done! Nice, team. GG's. Let's go back to the lobby really quick and let's spin some of this moosh. We just got a victory crown, Victory Royale. Nice carry, you guys. Nice carry. Frickin' sweet. Frickin' sweet, Lois. We did it. How you like that, TNT? Our first match and we won. Let's see. Oh, I can't buy anything. I'm sorry, you guys. We need more battle stars. We need more battle stars. It's the only way. If you're down for another round, let's snag another win. Let's get double crowned up. Double crowned up on a Friday? Man, I'm gonna have crowns stacked on crowns. With Captain Zanuck and A-Star, anything's possible. TNT was pulling their weight. You was pulling your weight. Let's see, we got some new stuff. Already got my blade dance on here. Do I have more dances and stuff? No, I just have sprays. I don't want to make the battlefield messier than it already is. Who wants to spray and ruin the... Hey, yo! A-Star with a gifted sub. Can we get some hype in the chat? Yo! A-Star, thanks for gifting the sub to our squatty.
Gifting
the subby to the squatty. Oh, heck yeah. Well played, old sport. Indeed. Indubitably. Welcome back, Foo.
Nice.
Indubitably, my good fellow. I couldn't have said it better myself. I couldn't have gifted a sub better myself. Oi, oi. Let's bag another Victory Royale. Another victory. I wonder, I think that Dune by Dune is copyrighted music, isn't it? Isn't it? The Anka Dance song? I'm pretty sure that that's just an old song that somebody turned into the Anka Dance. It's called, I think it is called Dune by Dune. Unfortunately, I believe it is copyright. We could listen to some Giga Chad funk, but I don't know. It doesn't really match my style. Why do you suck at games like this? It's probably just because you don't play them enough, Foo. I'm not too good at these games either. But you just get better the more that you play. That's just all that it is. It's really just a time sink thing. It's a time sink thing. Anybody that's good at these games has just played them a lot. And if somebody like picks up a game like this and is just really good, they probably played a lot of shooters before. Like all of my friends played a bajillion Call of Duty games whenever they were younger. I never got to play FPSs. You've been playing for 3 years and you're getting worse? It might help for you to play with some friends if you can. You can also play with randoms. Definitely watching other people's tactics is helpful. And something that I've tried to get better at. I'm still not particularly good, but something I try to get better at is just being relentless. Literally never just stand there and just go like boom, 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 boom. I hope that I win. Don't just go on one-on-one and let it be fair. Don't let it be fair. Never play a fair match. Never play a clean match. Just be relentless, a troublemaker. Use exploits, cheats, hacks, bombs. Be the annoying player. If you encounter an annoying player, learn their tactics. If you find grenades annoying, use grenades all the time. Just be a menace and win by any means necessary. Don't win by skill. Don't win by shooting. Just win by being just a troublemaker. And don't feel bad about it either, because that's what everybody's doing. Everybody's trying to win by any means necessary. So absolutely take advantage of anything that you can. And just don't even worry about it. Hop in a vehicle, tear people to shreds, and don't feel bad about it. A win is a win. It doesn't matter how you get it. The game has a bunch of rules to make sure that nobody cheats. And, yeah, I know you're in there, bruv. Yeah, no, you think I'm gonna feel bad about this? No way. I got this person. This is my person now. I was actually trying to switch to my, here we go. Don't want to use all my bullets. Don't want to use all my bullets. Okay, bingo. Bingo does it. We got a team on us. We got 4 peeps. I don't know where they are. I hear you shooting. Oh, you got him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You heard the drum gun is annoying? Yeah, I do like the auto shotguns because I'm not a particularly good shot. So it really helps. If I don't have an auto shotgun, I'm probably just going to miss a bunch of shots. Auto shotgun, you can just hold it. Bam, 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 bam. It definitely helps. Oh, we got 2 people over there. I guess they're the ones that were driving. I think my friends were the one driving. Oh, there's still gunfire. There's still people here. It definitely helps to turn up your volume, too, so that you can hear footsteps. Because my audio's a little low right now. I'm going to turn it up on my headphone. Because I couldn't tell where them guns were coming from. There's crowns laying around here. There's other champions. There's other champions that have been slain. Yo, A-Star, let's hit it. Thank you for the juice. Boing. You love the Psylocke vibe of this character? Like the one that I'm playing? I don't know what Psylocke is, but I totally agree with you. I have like the full outfit that she's supposed to have, like with the backpack and everything. I think it really adds by having like all the little pieces. I am a horrible shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's another person. Ah, too bad I wasn't reloaded. That doesn't help at all. Oh, come back. I can't shoot people that move. You have to stop moving. It's the only way. Oh, thank you guys for killing him. Listen, stay positive. Stay positive. Stay positive. Just get a better gun. It's the gun that's messing with me. This gun's broke. This gun's broken. We need an upgrade. Oh, there's not anything up here. It was next door the entire time. La la la. I could have just broke through the wall, but I went over the roof. Okay. It's an advanced tactic that you're not gonna see used too much, but I'm here to introduce y'all to new stuff. Okay. She's like an X-Man. She has little psychic blades in the body of a ninja. Yeah, she's like a robot ninja, and she has these cool blades. These blades are actually custom made by me. It has a lot of options on the menu. I could let y'all design some new blades. After this match, we'll design a new knife. Y'all can tell me what y'all like, because there's a bunch of options. That's what those little like Omni chips are for. It's for unlocking like new styles. And I've already bought a bunch of styles and a bunch of colors and stuff. Oh, there's another treasure somewhere. I don't know where it is. I'm just breaking in. Nothing. Must be above me. I'm dumb. Let's go. Here we go. Come on. Give me the money. Give me the... Oh, yeah. That sweet, sweet rain of treasure. Got some splashies. Titus, you need... Yeah, you need some. You need some. You were looking a little unhealthy there. Oh, wait. Did I just splash whenever you threw down a chug? Oops. Goopsies. Goopsie doopsies. All right, lads. Are we just going to stay here for a bit and just pull off pot shots whenever we see anybody? Half the people are dead. They're dead. Watching the horizons. I don't see any movement. Something else that helps me play this game a little bit, and basically all shooters, is to just assume that there's people behind you at all times. There's always somebody behind you. There's always someone right around the corner. They're everywhere. Don't get lulled into a false sense of security. People are literally everywhere at all times. You are never, ever safe in this game. There's always somebody just running up right behind you, full speed, with a really fast gun, and they're ready to get you. They're gonna get you, I tell you. I'd kind of like a new gun, to be honest. I'm not super pleased with my weaponry at the moment. Though this gun that I'm holding right now, I like it, but it's only green. It's green. Hey, what's up, Awkward? Oi, oi. Awkward is here. The absolute master of awkwardness. Huzzah. Oi, oi. Awkward, how are you doing today? Yeah. Zelda! Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Oi, oi, oi. Zelda.
Hey, y'all. Saw your cute photos on Insta, Kenny. Love the photos.
Oi,
you
oi.
are a cute couple.
You're so sweet, Zelda. I need to post more pictures. We just took a trip to Vegas. And we took a bunch of photos. I need to post more. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Zelda. Oi, everybody, you can follow my Instagram for IRL updates and for cool pictures and stuff. It's mostly just pictures of me. It's the most narcissistic platform that I have, okay? Oi, oi! Thank you so much, Zelda. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're playing some Fortnite with friends right now. Goofing around. They're in the bush. They're in the bush. I at least hit him once with a sniper rifle. That's a good sign. What did I hear about a wedding? Yeah, we went to a friend's wedding. It was a streamer wedding. The wedding was streamed live. There's the IRL streamers, the Crane couple, were streaming the entire thing. While we were eating and dancing, all that was recorded, and we all went out on the town, on the strip in Vegas together. And that was streamed as well. I swear to God, this is a fact. 99% of the people I fight against are sweat. Yep. And you can smell the sweat, foo. You can smell it. You're like, oh my God. You've got like all these weird weapons that are clearly meta right now, and I didn't know. That's a chicken. I just got scared of a chicken. But yeah, you just have to pretend like everybody's a sweat all the time and you're in extreme danger, because you probably are. You probably are. There's probably some Smurf somewhere near you. And again, that's why you just gotta take advantage of everything and be an absolute pain in the butt. Where's the enemy? They should be in here. They must be hiding in a bush. Are we all hanging out around the fire right now? Oh, I think they may have spotted him. May have spotted him. Where they at? Where they at, though? Oh, you just killing an animal. You just killing one of God's creatures. That's alright. Our target must be hiding in a bush and not moving. And waiting for us to, like, walk up on them. They might be in that bush over there. I'm not sure. Not sure where they're hiding. But they're somewhere. They could be in that bush. I guess this area is kind of wide. They could be on the outside of it. But our target lives here. They live here. We're in their neighborhood right now. Sorry, I was just doing some test fire, guys. Sorry. Sorry if I confused you. I'll try to ping if I see an enemy. Well, they're not in this bush. This is my bush. You're still feeling like crap? I'm sorry that you're feeling crummy awkward. You'll be over it soon enough. You're strong. You're strong. I just tested negative for COVID, so I think I'm over the worst of it, thank goodness. Is it just bugged, you guys? Is it bugged? I think it's bugged. I think it's freaking bugged. I don't think there's anybody here. Awkward, you got this. How long have you been sick with COVID, Awkward? Oh, the circle moved, though. Who are we? We're hunting bundle bats. Bundle bats is supposedly in this area. Are they like underground? Where the heck are they? A-Star sees something, but I think they're further away. Oh, I missed. What the heck? I missed both times? What's going on? I tried 2 different angles. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Ah! Why am I not seeing damage indicators on there? Was I hitting the ground below them or what? Okay, that was a miss. That was a miss. That was a miss. Ah! Where are they? Can't shoot what I can't see. All right, I'm just gonna go attack. Whee! Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Now, come here. Come here. Yeah, that's right. Step in the open and let me hit you with 3 bullets. There we go. Nice. You have a question? Did your sleep pattern totally get messed up? I mean, I was definitely tempted to mess it up. My sleep pattern, yeah, it was super messed up because of COVID. Because I was like extra sleepy all the time, so I kept sleeping at weird times, then regretting it. But yeah, your sleep's probably gonna be ruined. Since you're feeling sick, I mean, you should try to prioritize your comfort, to be honest, and not worry too much about things like sleep schedule. You should just make sure that you're resting and healing and eating, and don't worry about things like time. Time's a human construct. God, I am not able to shoot anybody. All my friends are killing them too quick. Bam. Good job, guys. Y'all killed them. Okay, I'm gonna try to focus. I'll try to focus up. Ooh, nice gun. Try to focus up, you guys. I'm gonna try to help. Look, I was helping, kind of. Look, I shot some bullets in them. Okay, let's hop in. Let's hop in, lads. Ooh, I'll grab this, thank you. Yahoo! Huzzah! You just moved in with your boyfriend's mom. It's been great so far. Ooh. I hope that keeps going well. I have a friend that's actually living with their girlfriend's mom, and they've been having a good time of it too. It is amazing to find out that some old people are actually cool. Like, some people's parents are actually cool. This is amazing and fascinating information. I would have never expected such a thing. But some peeps are actually pretty awesome. So I'm glad that you seem to have found one of those people, Zelda, because there's a lot of people with families that are a pain in the neck. You tested positive on Wednesday. When did you start feeling symptoms, though? Because they say that it's like 10 days after symptoms, you should start feeling way better. I don't know where they are. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna try to cut around the edge. Put myself in danger. Oh, what's that noise? What the heck is going on? Oh, there's somebody shooting from way over there. What the heck? Hello? Where did you go? Hello? We made contact with humanity, but oh, there they are. They're over. Oh, they just died. There's still people over there. Oh, I missed. No, I missed. What the heck? Did they just go through that solid object? It's phased. That was incredible. Dang, I'm such a bad shot with sniper rifles these days. Used to be a little better, but I'm also trying to transition to controller so that I can play like more games at a time. Because I generally like to switch up which shooter I'm playing all the time. And with like DPS changes of mouse and stuff, it's really hard to like transition between them for me. Maybe I could just get better at picking mouse settings. Nice job, guys. You should delete. Yeah, we should just delete. Everybody delete Fortnite. Everybody together, listen. If we band together, Epic can't stop us. Everybody delete Fortnite right now. I swear I'm gonna do it. Everybody that's good at Fortnite, switch to Apex, and I will totally delete Fortnite. I'll totally do it, I swear. All the sweats, move to the next game, and, boing. Alright, lads. Oh! There's people flying in. They're flying in. Look out, look out, look out, look out. Here we go, here we go, here we go. They're up top. Let's see if I can get lucky. Bam! They stayed still for too long. Counter sniper. Counter sniper. That's my job. That's my job. Hello? Where'd they? Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm getting a little bit better with this sniper. A little bit. Aim's improving slightly. Wow, they didn't even make it past my shield. I think I busted their shield. Said, super sharpshooter? Get that sucker. He's got shields again. Dang. This guy is jugging. Yeah, let's stick with the group, though. Here we go. Oh, wait, are you... Oh, you're Captain Zanuck. You know what the heck is going on. Pardon me. Pardon me. Are we going in? Where are they? Yeah, they're inside. No, 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 my opportunity. My one shot, my one opportunity. Oh, no. Oh, no, I've been outplayed. Okay. Keep an eye out. Drink some juice. Here we go. Oh, boy. Has anybody been watching this season of anime? Yeah, tell us about what you've been watching. I haven't watched any. None of the anime I've been watching are ongoing at the moment. Although I have been watching Mob, and I think that they're about to have a new season. A few shows that are gonna have a new season, but nothing that's airing currently. I've been catching up with, what is it? Kimetsu no Yaiba? Kimetsu no Yaiba I've been watching recently. I'm already further than I've ever gotten in the show before. I don't see a better rifle in here. Oh, I do like this rifle better, this one specifically. Oh, I should switch to my sniper. Oh, but they're already down. Needless. Needless, senseless violence. We won again! We won again! That's 2 in a row! Let's go! Oh yeah, I've been watching Spy Family. I forgot, that is airing. Yeah, I've been watching Spy Family Weekly. How could I forget? Hey! GG's! Good job, team. Good job, team. Nice, nice. I guess I got 4 kills. That's something. That's something. I was kind of helping. Nice job, team. Nice job. You got carried. Yo, Foo, let's not be too negative now. Let's not be too negative now, friendo. Listen, listen, listen. We're just gaming and goofing. Gaming and goofing, goofing and gaming. You gotta have fun with it. Otherwise, you know, if you're not having fun, why are you playing games? That's what I would say. I mean, sure, there's like an aspect of self-betterment, kind of. Like, I get that there's like an angle of gaming where you're like, oh, I want to get good so that I can feel better about myself. But to be honest, like, if you're not having fun, you might as well quit the game. Next one will be last match. Okay, last match. Last match was Xanic and A-Star. Last match with the champs. Let me see. Caitlin's, what's up? How are you doing? Oi, oi. Caitlin's is here. You said you've been watching Yaboy Komoing Love is War. Komi Can't Communicate. Komi Can't Communicate looks really, really good. I do want to watch that. Looks very cute. Love is War. I've watched like a tiny bit of it, but I'd have to catch up with that. Have to catch up with the Kaguya. I mean, I'd watch that show just for the Chica dance, no doubt. Chica dance is enough to make me watch an entire show, I'd say. Chica, chica. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, definitely recommend Spy Family. That's some good stuff. Very adorable. I probably wouldn't keep watching it without Opes though, because it's a little slow. Let's be honest. It's a little slow. Like, almost nothing has happened in this season. Like, they introduced a bunch of concepts, and it's going super... It's going to be like 3 seasons long or something, I can tell. But, you know, I'm still enjoying it. It's fun. It's like you'll watch the episode, and you can just realize that nothing happened the entire episode, but it was still fun. That's kind of what Spy Family's like. You said, hey, probably going to play a bit of Fortnite myself. Hey, if you want to play with us, Caitlin's, I don't even think... Nobody's using mics right now. If you want to just pop in and play with us, I think TNT's going to keep playing. But yeah, these are just people that popped in. And you're totally welcome, Caitlin's. I think we're already friends. If you just want to hop in, we don't have to use voice chat or anything. We could just ping, run around, and try to shoot people. You are more than welcome to join if you'd like. We got 2 people dropping out, so we got 2 slots. I know that Blueberry Lalafell was here earlier. If they're still here and want to play, you get first dibs, and Caitlin gets second dibs. Dibbies! Oh yeah, we killed the person here. I didn't know that there's a chest. This is a good little panic chest if I need one. I've played a little bit with Caitlin's. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Oh, hello. I have gun. Oh, I did not mean to pick you up. I want to chop you up. Oh yeah, we'll redesign the blade after this match. We just popped right into this one so that A-Star and Xanath can enjoy another match before they gotta go. I'll grab this just in case. Oh, that was a bad throw. I just want to use explosives, you know? Oh, you know, my gun is totally out of ammo and stuff. They got a sniper. That's got to be a tough sell in the starting area. That's rough. I don't envy that. Oh, yeah. TNT was in here. Here we go. Yeah, see, Caitlin's, I was trying to get some of the skins, but it's gonna be a little tricky. I don't think I'm gonna max out the battle pass. Zombie food, what's up? Oi, oi. Zombie food. We're playing some chaotic shenanigans. Do. Grab these goodies. Zombies here. Oh, heck yeah. Da-da-da-da. I'm going to grab the... oh, wait a second. Tasty. Tasty treat. Main battle pass or bonus rewards? Oh, main battle pass. I don't think I'm going to finish it. I'm kind of close, but... I don't think I'm going to get the Doctor Strange. Oh, probably shouldn't be drinking this in the street. Watch me be drinking juice in the street like a maniac. Oh. Drink. I thought I pressed the button. There we go. All right. Give me some goodies. Oh, wait. That was an empty box. I was trying to loot an empty box. Genius level, big brain. Listen, there's a trick that lets you get extra rewards out of empty boxes. But you gotta do it just right. You're gonna run, you just want to say hi? I'm so glad to hear about the life update, Zelda. Glad that things are working out and that you're feeling comfy. It was nice to have you check in. Thank you for your sweet compliments. Hope you have a good one. It was good to see you, Zelda. Oi, oi. Much love, much love, much love. Bum, 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 bum. Where is my Omni card? I'm looking for the card. This is one of the cards that oh, that's right here. I'm a dum-dum. Watch the ya boy. Ya boy. Okay. Maybe I will watch ya boy. If Zelda says it's good, then okay. Maybe I shall. Maybe I will. Da-da-da. Let's go. Get anything? Got any, oh, another Omni card. Let's grab it. We can, like I said, we're going to update we'll upgrade our blade. We'll upgrade our blade. Oh, you just have to touch it. I thought it was like a button press. Okay, team, where are we going? Where are we going? Is everybody, tight as an A-Star together? Ooh, I'll hop in that car. Oh, wait, never mind. I'll just get my own car. You gotta stick with the homies. That's the only way we're gonna stay alive. Bonk. Oops. Here we go, here we go. Hey, Kenny, next Victory Royale, can you do a Fortnite dance for stream? What? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I have a little too much self-respect. Okay, I'm horrible at driving. Now, standing here, I realize... Oh, yeah, we already grabbed the bounty off this board. Xanath! It's a taxi! Taxi service! Come here! Oh, let me ride! Okay, there we go. Now I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Whoopee! Awkward. I appreciate the grind, though. Trying to get some clips. Trying to grind some clips. Man, it's got music included. Hey, TNT's leveling up that pass. Nice.
Party Royale Radio got you covered.
50% of all people are dead. 50% of all humanity has already perished. Self-respect kills a lot of fun. I suggest you drop it. Self-respect. Look, the point is to have low self-respect but high ego. That's what we need. Whoa, we're jumping out. Okay, we see peeps on the hill. Oh, I've got like no range. Oh no, that is not good. Thankfully, they're kind of bunched up. Wow, this gun, for being so inaccurate, fires so many bullets they don't all miss. This is a horrible choice of weapon for this. We'll kill you with a pistol from this distance. Yes! The pistol gameplay, the pistol meta. Nice. Oh. Oh, now I might be in trouble. Are they all dead? I need actual range. I didn't realize that I didn't have anything ranged. Is that a chicken? What the heck? Oh no, this is a human crawling away. Is somebody up on the hill, I see? I think they're up here. Pretty sure. I saw them. I think I saw them. They may have moved. Oh, I know this area. We're right next to Shifty Shafts. I like this spot. We're almost in the green, thank goodness. Because I'm not doing good. We've got to get a let's see. I'll grab this if you don't mind. Okay. Now I got a little bit of range, just in case. Y'all killed everyone before I could even get there. Thanks a lot, good team. GG's. Thought I heard a noise, but there's like there's some new little like spouts that are over here that just spout up goop. And they're really noisy and they sound like a person. Okay, oh, this would be even better because I'm not a particularly good sniper. We got a bounty to hunt. It'd be good to grab some shieldies before we get out of here. We gotta stick with the peeps. Oh, thank you for pinging that. I will pick that up if nobody needs it. We're kind of close to our bounty. I need to stop trying to sprint whenever I'm empty. I'm empty on stamina and I'm still sprinting. Listen, he just won't give up. We're gonna grab the supply crate. Oh, thank you for another shield. I appreciate it. You don't gotta give me all of them now. You don't gotta be too kind. Boing. Don't see anybody. But I know that our bounty is somewhat nearby. Oh, are you gonna drop the spray? Dude. Dude, I will absolutely take that. Thank you for the offer. Looks like somebody's fighting the NPCs over here. I don't see him, though. Kenny can never keep track of stamina. It's true. Sandrock has made it even worse awkward. Sandrock is like stamina is just a currency that you have to spend constantly. But in this game, you're not supposed to do that. I was just shot at by somebody in the bush or something. Oh, it might be the NPCs shooting me. Not actually sure. Oh boy, here comes the ring, you guys. Do we have a car? Oh shucks. Are they through here? They must have like an infrared. Oh, there they are. They're making an escape. No, I'm missing them. Come back, come back. Stupid Doctor Strange. This is why I don't want that skin. Are we running? Are we going? Are we hiding? I'm hopping in. I could hop in this car. I'm scared, you guys. Listen, I have fear. Hop in. A-Star wants the goodies. I don't blame you. Here, I'll just keep hitting you. There we go. Oh no! We need to get our friend. Come on, TNT. Hop in. Did you get it? Did you get in? Did I hit you? TNT, hurry! We're burning. Jump in! TNT! Hurry! I'll stay perfectly still. Okay, there we go. We're all gonna die, and it's gonna be my fault. Whoopee! Let's go. Wow! Okay, we're in the safety zone. Did I hop in this tank? I don't know. Guess we could. I just want to get to safety. Just wanted to get into safety. And if we have a tank, then freaking sweet. Ooh, Xanic with the tank. Nice. Ready to roll. Alright, destruction. Destruction, destroy everything. Ready to tear it up. He starts grabbing the goodies. Up on in. Let's go get some skin suits. Honk honk. Actually, the horn on this thing is so loud. You can dance on this thing? You're leading. That won't cause any attention to be brought to us. Get out the glow sticks. This ain't a stealth mission. Woo! Yeah, we're in a super loud tank, and I'm worried about being stealthy. Where are the flesh people? Where are the bags of flesh that I shoot? Hello? Hello? We're a survivor. There's only 10 players remaining. Shucks. And it's in teams of 4? My dude. My dude, this could be possibly another victory. There's people over there. Oh. Oh, there's somebody here in town. My gun's heating up. Gotta let it cool down. Yo, not the doctor. Oh, strange to meet you here. Dude, see? Here's the cheesing, man. You gotta cheese the game by destroying everything. I don't have to reload. Just have to make sure that I don't use too many bullets. Yeah. I gotta cool off. Come back. No! They went in the hole. La la na 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 na. This feels so cheesy. I kind of love it. I don't even think that I hit them. Okay, I'll drive. Beep beep. Where are the humans at? Beep beep. Honk honk. Oh, what are you shooting? A person? Nice. Nice. How many people remain? One? There's one person left. Beep beep. Where are they hiding? Oh, I hear gunfire. Friend found them. Don't touch the fire. Ah! Here comes the tank. Where's the enemy? We're gonna get another victory. I can feel it. Oh, you're so glad that you got to hang out. Olivia, we'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out. It was good to see you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Get your stuff done. We look forward to whenever you're more free, but do not feel guilty at all about getting your IRL stuff done. We love you, Olivia. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. So glad that you got to hang out. Oh, heck yeah. You better get moving. You get moving. Whee! We got this. We got this. There's only one person left. They're just hiding. Oh, low fuel. Ruh-roh, Raggy. You know what? You know what? I could get a bounty for them, maybe. Is that legal? Is it legal to get a bounty on the? Oh, well, it's a huge circle, but oh, they've been found. They've been found. Nice. Oh, I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him. Good job, team. Nice. 3 victories. 3 victories in a row. Did I help at all? Okay, I did get 4 kills again. Nice. Hey. We'll see you later, Olivia. We'll get this battle pass. You guys, GG's, 3 in a row. Titus, I'm so glad that you joined. I'm so glad that you joined because I think that you may have possibly lowered the levels, thankfully, which is exactly what we needed. It's exactly what we needed. Captain Zanuck, A-Star, it was super fun playing with y'all. Thanks for the gameplay. You guys were incredible. TNT, you were incredible. Thanks for chilling, you guys, helping me with my battle pass and hanging out. Oi, take my money, I know, right? 3 in a row, what the heck? What the heck? This is unprecedented. Also, I don't think I had to buy this, but now we got a new skin. We got a new skin that we can wear. And you have to get all of the battle pass rewards, I think, to get him. And this requires a base item of Doctor Strange themselves, I guess. You could put a book on your back. Listen, we gotta grab the V-Bucks. Yeah, they were great matches. Thanks for playing with us, Captain Zanuck. It was fun. GG's. I want to get this thing. I want to get the disc. This actually is pretty cool. I think you fly in on that. Oi, Caitlin's, if you wanna hop in this game, who are you? Are you on right now? I think that this is a different friend of mine. It says partied together 4 weeks ago. Is this you? Is it the flower? Is that you, Caitlin's? We'll totes invite you. We can play some more with TNT. Oh yeah, we could play our oh, you just joined the party. Nice. Nice. We'll get some more wins, or at least some kills. That's what we really need. What we really need is kills. Oh, is it a whole nother character? Oh, yeah, it is. It's this character. This one hurts my eyes. Not gonna lie. This one kind of hurts my eyes. I think I'm gonna stick with this one. I know that we just paid for this, but it hurts my eyes. But we can still design like a new sword. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Edit. How do I edit my sword? Maybe we'll just save that for some other time. I can't remember. I can't remember how to edit the Omni sword. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so there's like a bunch of different shapes that you can do. You could do different blades and then also different guards, which I think are the middle part. Yeah, so you can design it. Tomorrow's the collision event. That's what I've heard. I might be busy tomorrow. I'm not sure. My mods are in Texas, so I've got to see them. And now I know that I don't have COVID. Should I buy the guards? I don't know. I'm not gonna waste time guard purchasing while we're about to play some games. Let's see. We'll switch to trios. Of course, everybody in chat is invited to play with us if you want to. Got to spin the chips. They poof tomorrow. Oh, okay. If they poof tomorrow, then let's spin some chips. I want to get some cool colors. Let's just buy some base colors, but you can still like keep designing the blade after it, right? Okay, then we need to spin the chips on some cool colors. This is a cool color. I want to get some of the like crazy custom colors. You're attending with a friend? You can clip it? Okay, thank goodness. At least I won't miss it. At least I will not miss it entirely. Die, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for modding. Thanks so much for chilling with us. I appreciate it. Enjoy your rest, my friend. Yeah, I want to get that special color. What about... And this one, that's cool as heck. Love that. These are sound effects? So goofy. I don't really care about sound effects. I could get... Ooh, these are kind of neat. You said you can't buy more mods with it for the new season, but you can use what you have. Okay. So we just need to make sure. So do we want to go? Oh, we should just go for the colors. We should go for the colors. I've already got enough blades. I don't care about the guards. The guards are the tiny little middle part. I don't care if it stays the same. And look at these. I got a bajillion different blades and stuff. So we can just go for the colors. Emote shop is refreshed and it's full of emotes. What do you buy them with? V-Bucks? I don't have very many V-Bucks. I wanna just save mine so that I can buy the next pass. Thankfully, I've already got enough V-Bucks from the pass to be able to buy the next one. So it's basically free, which is awesome. Okay, still can't get that one yet. Maybe, so we need to get like a couple of Omni chips. Yeah, the blades and the colors. Me too, Caitlin. Me too. This is cool. That is cool. I like that. And we just need, how many chips? 3. We just need 3 more chips. That's it. Then we can customize the blade in all sorts of cool ways. Isn't there like an underblade? Where's the underblade located? Is the underblade the guard? Why do some of these look so asymmetrical like this one? Do you have to customize the blade elsewhere? This is reprogram on me sword. So that's selected, right? Then this is selected. Now I close it and it remains. Where do I customize the blade? Is it in here? Oh, this is the on me sword. I was using the guardian daggers. Okay, so let's select this. Edit this. And yeah, now we can pick all the blades that we have already gotten. That's cool. Dual wield. Where's the colors are over here. We'll make it dark. Dark and scary. It'd be kind of cool to have another handle style. That other pommel. Oh, that's ugly. Never mind. That's big ugh. Big ugh yuck yuck. Wait, why didn't it save my style? I want to change the color. And then I press equipped. Okay. There we go. We're good. Sorry, you guys. This is Fortnite 101 over here. Okay, trios. I'm sorry. That took forever. I have cool blades now. Got cool customized blades. All right. It was worth all the trouble. Also, Tim, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oi, oi, oi. Item shop. We'll have to take a look at that, won't we? You clipped all 3 of those wins on your PS4. Nice. I don't know if you noticed, but I have like the NVIDIA. There's like an NVIDIA background program that runs whenever I play these games, and it saves it saves eliminations, deaths, and I think victories. So I have like at least small clips of it. I don't ever go through those clips though. They're in here in the highlights. There's probably a million of these because I've killed a bunch of bots. Are these just today's? Okay, so maybe they don't even save. They just like... Oh, this is y'all killing someone else. See, it even saves eliminations of my teammates. That's cringe. Put that on my highlight reel. Just me hiding underground while my friends kill somebody. It's like character creation in an MMO. You spend forever on it? Oh, no. See, I do that with them. If there's character creation, you can guarantee I'm going to spend like an hour on it. I generally spend like the first hour in character creation, and sometimes I won't even play the game. Like Monster Hunter, I spent an hour in character creation, and then I just quit after that. I was like, okay, that was fun to create a character. I'm not feeling like this game right now, though. Yeah, these blades work really well with this outfit. I like this. They work really well. And they look cool as heck. They're kind of giant, though. Maybe I should make them a little smaller. The blades, they match the outfit. It's rad as heck. Fluffy Giraffe, what's up? Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Fluffy Giraffe. Hope you're having a good day. We're just Fortnite goofing. We're just new boot goofing out here. It was a lot of fun, but sadly, I got to go to bed. Of course. Of course, you got to get some rest. Good luck with work tomorrow, A-Star. It was fun playing. It was fun playing. But yeah, get your rest, my friend. Get your rest. Thanks for playing. Do y'all want to pick a place to go? I'm going to just pick a random place unless y'all ping something. Is there anywhere that y'all need to go for a mission? I'm totally fine with helping out somebody with their... Oh, yep, let's go here. There we go. Nice. Yeah, y'all can pick the spots. I don't mind. I just want to shoot people and have fun. That's my goal today. My goal today is eliminations and having fun. We dropped a little bit late, so people might hit this before us. There's people with us. Yeah, there's going to be people landing with us for sure, but they're not lower than I am. These people are going to the canyon. Oh, I saw the shine out here, and I thought it was a chest. Oops. What the heck? It's just a light. You guys, it's just a light. I was bamboozled. Is there no guns in here? What the heck? There are no guns in this house? I was the first one down. There are no guns in this entire building. What the heck? I hear a chest. Is it just this ice thing? Oh my god, it's just frozen fish. I don't need frozen fish, dude. You're waiting for your friends to go shopping for you? Ah, being reliant on others. I see. Yeah, that does sound annoying. I have Instacart, so I've just ordered my groceries. I've ordered my groceries because, yeah, I would not want to have to rely on friends for that. But, I mean, what are friends for? I mean, that's why you have them. You have them because you got their back and they got your back. I mean, it's very wholesome. It's very wholesome to be relying on others, I'd say. Yeah, we probably need to get out of here. There's not much loot. No guns in the whole house? Thanks, Obama. No guns that aren't in a secured storage environment? Thanks, Obama. Okay, it's drum shotgun. Let's quickly switch stuff while I'm just standing here. People landed kind of close to us, but I guess they gave up. Excuse me. I promise you guys, I just tested negative. All right. Y'all want to hop on a car and get the heck out of here, I guess? You don't have that in New Zealand, and the delivery system's always booked for days. That's no good. What's the point of a delivery system that don't deliver nothing? In New Zealand, you have to rely on others. I don't see anything in there. Yeah, we can all bunch up on those jugs. Bunch up on the jugs and smack them. Oops. I don't know if our friend is coming. Look, I'm a deeply selfish person. Okay, there we go. Let's get out of here. Y'all want to go to... Oop. Whee! We're in the middle of the circle. We can go Sanctuary or Rocky Reels. What do y'all want? I think Rocky Reels is good. Unless y'all want to go to Sanctuary. They're both good spots. But I guess we need some loot. We got to find some people, so... Woo, 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 woo. And I don't have, like, any shields. That was an incredible drop. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? They're right in front of me. Okay, got one. Thankfully, they're not good at this game. Because neither am I. And I have a chance. Alright. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. Boyoing, boyoing. Alright. Maybe I'll... Actually, I think I'll stick with a sniper. I need the practice anyway. Bonk. Oh, there's a lot of... Oop. Why do I keep clicking that? There's a lot of jugs in here. Lot of jugs. Whole bunch of jugs. We don't necessarily need it because we're in like loot town right now, but I guess we could just go ahead and harvest them. Might as well not waste them. Are we shooting something real? Oh, definitely don't shoot the NPCs unless you have to, because they will get mad and destroy you. Oh, there's treasure in here. Why did they leave behind treasure? Grab that. Yeah, something else that's nice that they updated in this game is that they give you like a base shield. So you can get hit like a couple of times. Oh, did you anger the... Oh no, they're actual people. I'm sorry for not helping. Oh no. Okay, thank goodness. Got him. Oh, that's an NPC. Dang it. I think I might have made them mad. Oh no, stupid NPCs. You're just making life complicated. Ah! Reload, reload, reload. Take them out. There we go. We got one. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna grab a shield really quick. Oh, nice. You got the tank. I'm gonna juice up real quick. Just looking around at the loot that we got here. Chug, chug, chug. Yum, yum, yum. Tasty chugs. Grab this, I guess. I need to switch around my inventory. It's a mess. It's a mess. Oh, I love this gun. Ah, grab ammo. I didn't even loot the corpse of the person that we killed earlier. Okay, I got an auto shotgun. That's good. So I just need to switch this and this. Bingo. Where's the treasure at? I can hear it. What? Is it in the dirt? Oh. It's on the hoop. It's on the hoop. Nothing but net. Okay, oh, I'll grab a bounty unless somebody else does. I already have that gun. I love it. Love it, love it. Want some more of it. There's a repair torch here too if we want to keep using that so they're gonna be coming our way. Bounty. What's that noise? Is that a friend? It is not a friend. They are on me. No. No, no, no. Oh my god, that was so close. Holy moly. Where'd they go? Let's kill him. Nice. Thank goodness. Okay. Grab that. You got a better shotgun than me. Nice. Okay. I need more. Oh, I need more shields. I need to find a shield. Shieldy, shieldy, shieldy! Hey, what's up, Scott B? How are you doing? Oi! I'm playing Fortnite with peeps from chat. We're just hanging out. It's the last day of the battle pass, and I'm trying to snag some more missions before it goes bye-bye. I'm trying to get Doctor Strange if I can. And I thought, what the heck? I'll stream it so that we can all hang out. The Fortnite are strong tonight, indeed. We were playing with some other peeps earlier, and we won 3 matches in a row. 3 matches in a row. It was wild. I hope you're doing good, Scott. How's your Friday going? Here we go. Got the healing. Thank you, Caitlin. Perfecto. The person that I killed, I don't know where their teammate is. But they were not alone. They did not go down immediately. But I did not spy them yet, so they might be hiding. My guns are alright, even though my guns like require accuracy, just like any firearm. It's a bus. I hope that they don't take that bus over here. You were gonna say that's a very arcade carpet pattern? Yeah, looks like the Five Nights at Freddy carpet in the new game. Okay, okay, friends. Where are the enemies? We must seek out the violence. We have been too quiet for too long. There are only 25 players remaining. What's the map say? Oh, we're already in the thing. We're just lucky. We just got lucky. We're just sitting ducks. We're sitting ducks with hungry sharks surrounding us. Guess we can get up high and just try to shoot them, I guess. I don't know. My Fortnite tactics are questionable at best. I really want to jug with you. Look at all this loot that we left around here. It's a veritable treasure trove. Hopefully some greedy people will be like, oh boy, treasure. Get distracted and we can gun them down. Somebody will be after their card. I mean, you say that. Maybe they already snuck past me. That's my bet. My bet is that their friend already got their card. I guess there's also people that play with randoms. Which is odd. I've never played with random people. That sounds scary. It's too scary for me. I don't see anybody yet. I guess we're the kings of. Oh, here comes somebody. I'm a bad shot. Here we go. Thankfully, they're a bad shot too. Thank goodness. Whew. Sorry for killing you, but they weren't alone either. What the heck? And they were wearing a crown? What the frick? What is happening? They were wearing a crown. They were all alone, but they're on a team. Where's the team? Where are your friends? Where are your rebel friends now? What'd you say? You're so bad at just hiding and waiting? Oh, you mean that it's bad that you hide and wait so much? Because you seem like you're pretty good at hiding and waiting. It's what we're trying to do right now, I guess. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We got some eliminations. We've been killing people, causing mayhem and violence. I'm just not sure how we're gonna deal with that battle bus if that drives over here. I don't know. We could get... Oh, you're too impatient. Oh, you tend not to. Well, I'm down to follow behind you. Down to follow behind you if you want. We don't have to stay here. We can do whatever. I'm down. I normally will just kind of copy the style of the person that I play with so that I make a good teammate. So if you rush forward, I'll rush with you. If you want to stay back, I'll stay with you. Oh, there's a person over here. Oops, sorry. They're over here. And there's another. Oh, I missed him. What the heck? Oh, no. There's a whole freaking party over here. Oh, my God. There's so many people. What the heck? We got to kill them all. Kill them all. There's so many of them. Oh, my gosh. The ants. The absolute ants. Don't let them on that turret. Bad shot. Ah, oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Drink the juice. Drink the juice. Drink the juice. What the heck is this battle right now? There's like 2 teams that converged at the same time. Can I shoot them from here? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. I guess we're just kind of hanging out here. Just trading bullets. Some dubious creatures. No, I missed him. Dang it. I just jumped off like an idiot. I don't know why I did that. I kind of forgot that this game has fall damage. Sorry, team. Sorry, team. I just jumped off the building. I didn't think that would kill me. I didn't think of it. They're in the building, though. They're in the building. Careful. Oh, boy. I just jumped off a building for no reason. Ah! It's the fog of war. I was distracted. There's too much going on. I was too excited. I was too excited about the prospect of victory. I just decided to hop off the edge and I dropped my crown. No. My crown. Yeah, I just yeeted myself off the edge. What's so wrong with me? You don't have to make me a priority if it's too dangerous. I don't know where all the teams went. Ah! Oh no! This is not going to turn out well. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! What have I done? What have I done? Oh my God, you actually... Oh my gosh! Caitlin's no! Oh my God! You did so good. Thank you so much. I'm back. I would have to save both of y'all. Oh my God. Ah. Okay. Oh no, and I got like no bullets. Okay, well, guess it's time to get good or die trying. Are they on me? Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I tried. I'm sorry, team. I'm sorry. I drunk us down. Ah! Okay, we can just move forward. It was a Doctor Strange. I jumped off the edge. I'm sorry. I hopped off the edge, but we still got some kills in there. I still got 5 kills. It's too bad that I jumped off the edge. That's all right. That's all right. We can get it next time. We'll get it next time. We got this. We got this. Oh, y'all are both playing on the Switch. I didn't realize that. Double Switch players. The invite is still open for anybody in chat that wants to join in. You're totally welcome. We're just goofing around. I can't promise you incredible teammates, but I can promise you incredible fun. We're gonna have a good time no matter what happens. You figured you'd be better off reviving? Yeah, I mean, either that or you could have killed everybody by yourself. You could have just been a one Fortnite army. It just could have literally taken down everybody. But either one's a good option. Okay, this time, Caitlyn's, if you want to lead the way into danger, if you want to just lead the way into madness, you are more than welcome to do that. You can just lead us. You can just go crazy. Your nose is pretty bad? What do you mean your nose? Your nose is pretty bad? You don't have to talk, awkward. We're not using mics right now. You don't need a nose to play Fortnite as far as I'm aware. We still got another spot. You need to open cash registers? Cool. You just lead the way. You just lead the way. So far, TNT's been really good about following and staying with the group, so I don't think you got anything to worry about. Nobody opened the cash registers. That's Caitlyn's territory. Woohoo! You went to the home screen? Oh no, did you get kicked out? Did you get kicked out of the group? Oh no, we did. We auto-filled with somebody. I'm sorry, TNT. My bad. Yeah, it breaks up the group whenever you whenever one person goes to lobby. I'm sorry about that. We will get you right back in. I was just talking about how good of a team player you are, and then poof, you're like, well, actually, I'm not in the game. So these compliments are nice, but you're gonna need to pick me up. Okay, I'm gonna try to help you, Caitlyn's. I didn't realize how far away we were. Here I come. Oh no. Oh no, there's people. I see him. I can't hit him from here. Ah! Here I come. Oh, are you good? Did you get him? Nice. Nice. We're still playing trios though, so I guess they got a couple of friends around here. There's a battle bus, a free battle bus just available. Oh, that's this NPC. The NPCs are so scary. I hate that you can hear their footsteps. It makes me really uncomfortable. Excuse me. It was just, this gives me time to cat hunt real quick. Yes. Look for the cat and then give it scritches. Okay, I'm gonna try to help our friend. I think they're fighting right now. I got you. I'm coming. I'm sorry. Strange man. Sorry, Dr. Strange. Where's our enemies? Oh, you already got somebody down. Dr. Strange is popping off. Ah! Well, if I just never hit them, that's probably not going to kill them. Ah! No! Yes! Thank goodness! That was so close! I almost died! Oh my goodness, I almost got outplayed by Samus. Whew. Goodness gracious, this game stresses me out sometimes. Oh. Okay, we need some stuff. We need stuff. Stuff stat. Ooh. This is pretty cool. This is a airstrike. You just toss it and then it just... I guess planes fly over and just blow up a big area. It's pretty fun. They're not the most useful thing, but they serve as a great distraction. Okay, I'm just trying to loot friends. I'll get back to y'all in a second. Just trying to get some guns or something. I've just got 2 crummy green guns that I don't like. Where's the treasure? Where's the hidden shining treasure? Ooh. Nice. And by nice, I mean just 1 bullet. That's it. Okay. We need shield. We need shield bad. I'm in a bad place. You've heard of the good place. Well, welcome to the bad place. I'm level 92, working on that 93rd. I'm definitely moving on the battle pass, but I don't know if I'm going fast enough. Today's the last day, and I hear thunder outside. That's... If the stream cuts off suddenly, it's the weather, you guys, and I'm sorry. Hopefully, it will hold out. Okay. Here we go. Alright, friends. We gotta bunch up with our friends. I'm sorry. Sorry for spreading out so much. Oh, I You hear and see that there's somebody here. Excellent. I am in my own explosion radius. Excellent. Like I said, a great distraction. While I try to escape. Are they behind me? They are. Nice job. Who the heck is this person playing with us? Pop off. Pop off. You're doing great. This place already looks looted, I guess. No lucky looters allowed. Come on, we need some shield. You need to get to level 100 for all the base rewards. Okay, you're probably right about that. Then I'm pretty far away. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. I'll grab the SMG just in case. Ooh, that has loads of ammo in it. I don't think I've ever opened that before. Okay. Still looking for shields. Still need a full 50. Just trying to watch. I got almost no range, so that'd be a good thing to work on. Let's grab a better ranged weapon. Another SMG. Not ranged. Was that just wind blowing, or was that somebody going on a zip line? Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna try to stick with the homies. Stick with the homies. That's how you survive. This gun has been doing pretty good so far. I got a couple of kills. Ooh, an Omni chip. Nice, nice, nice. I need 3 more. So now 2, I think. No, it says that it's 3. Okay, we might have enough to be able to buy the final piece. Final piece that we want. Any quest to work on? We can double check after this match. Double check after this match. It's already 50% of players gone. And I'm still short on good weapons at the moment. Does anybody else need shield? Yes, you do. Here, I got a couple of splashes. Oh, this is not a way into the building. Ooh, I do like this type of gun. I think I'll just go ahead and switch. Da-da-da-da. Hey, friendo. Bonk, bonk. Nice. Bingo. All right, where do we go? We could hop in the battle bus if y'all want. Ooh, and there's a ranged gun. Nice. Let's see. I need to get rid of one of my SMGs. Place that with a grenade. Oh, hybrid's bouncing away. I'm going to hop in the truck. Hop in the wagon and I'll follow our friend. Whoop, whoop. Bam, bam. Wham, wham. What's the map look like right now? I guess we could go try to kill our bounty. We could do whatever. We could get the truck stuck here. Boom. What do y'all want to do? You can just mark the map if you want. We can go somewhere. Still in the circle. That's good. That's good. Oh, you just yeah. We'll just stay. We'll stay at the turret emplacements. They don't stand a chance. Let's see if we wanted to do a quest that I could do. Oh, you need a turret to damage vehicles. Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to destroy structures at the command cavern, kill people with SMG. Oh, I need to go to Greasy Grove at some point. We can't do that right now, though. And there's a mission for me, like, going lots of places, too. I'm just going to drive through some buildings, then. If we're going to stick around here, then I'll make the loot more apparent. See if I find any goodies. Knock down some buildings. Make sure that nobody sneaks up behind us. Is this a mounted turret? Yes, it is. I think I accidentally got the car stuck. Whoops. Oi. Get this out of the way. It's still stuck? Okay, there. The physics are re-enabled. Yeah, I'll watch our backs and make sure nobody sneaks up on us. There's a tank over here? Oh my god. This town is the best. This town's got everything. This town's a one-stop shop. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, I'll hop in the tank. Let's go for a ride. Honk, honk. Honk, honk, beep, beep. Oh, I'm to level 93. There's no freaking way I'm gonna make it to level 100. Is this turret broken? Why is it so slow? Why did it get stuck? I think this thing's broken. I think it's broken, dude. This Doctor Strange sure is friendly. He's just like sticking around, hanging out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I don't know what to do. If you wanna go somewhere, I'll follow. Listen, I'm a great follower and a questionable leader. Oh, I think that I'm not allowed to break that little sign there. Whoa! The thunder outside is intense. The thunder outside is dangerous. Dangerously loud and close. Eh? Oh, that's an NPC. Uh-oh. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. We got him. We took him down. An innocent NPC. I'm so sorry. This was a dark moment. Sorry y'all had to see that. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. See, this is why I like breaking everything, because I'm not the best looter. And I'll slap this back here, and we'll drop this, because, well, actually, I'm supposed to get kills with SMGs. I will switch that out for my shotgun, and we'll drop this, and hopefully we'll get maybe a health kit or something. Well, go somewhere. Honk, honk. We're still in the circle. Did we already grab the bounty here? You're updating Fortnite now? Nice. Nice. I think we'll play for a little while longer. Oh, there's fuel on the ground. Did I break it? How do I fuel this up? Like this? There we go. Fill her up. I guess we can just go to the center of the circle. I think it's like a few more seconds before they show us where to go. We're still in it though. We're still in this. And we're fully fueled up. Nice. We can just go on the prowl for people. There's only 19 people left. Hope TNT doesn't miss a victory. Checking the edges. Checking our back. See anybody? You see anybody, just holler. There's establish an uplink. Maybe we can do that next round, I guess. You say it's pretty far away. Is it still in the circle right now? I don't see anybody. Maybe they can hear the madness that we're causing and they're too scared. Guess we can start moving towards the center. This is not going to be a great vehicle, unfortunately, for what looks like is going to be our ending area. Because there's so much verticality to it. Wow, we made it to Conker's Bad Fur Day. I mean, Chonker's Speedway. Hello? Hello, we have a tank. Ooh, I see gunfire over there. See if I can lob some pain at him. There's people over there. They're shooting up at the rock. Kablooey! Yeah, I think I'm gonna see if I can find this person up here. A big bouncing. Yeah, we're kind of a risky, like, central position, but we do have a tank. They're moving. They're moving. All we got to do is be the final team, okay? It's not about killing everybody. It's about killing the last person. Okay. Saw that person get out. Hello? Hello? Where the heck are you? Oh my god, somebody had a golden sniper. That's what I want. Someone's still up top, but I ain't seen him yet. Oh, they're at the top. There. Up at the tip top, we gotta kill these people. They're gonna cheese this whole match. Ah, they're good. No. Ooh, I think one of them fell down. Ah! Okay. Whoa. This is getting dangerous. Did our friend die? Is our friend still alive? I can get him. Just let me health up. Is our friend... Oh, no, our friend's good. Thank goodness. Oh, I missed. There's a hit. Ah, I was trying to hit him midair. That would have been clutch. No shot. Okay. We're still alive. And we have a tank next to us, as long as nobody steals it. Oh. Do you have to break this thing? I think you just open it, right? You want any of this? I actually am fully shielded, thank goodness. Although we're getting to the end of the match, this is scary as heck. I do not feel ready for this. I feel no readiness. Guess we're gonna have to move this thing in a minute. Oh, that's good. Nice. I think I'm already maxed out on shield, but yeah, make sure you juice up. I guess I will grab this then. Looks like there's 10 people left. Oh boy. Ah, that's a horrible shot. That's so far away. Gotta lead it so much. And they can just move out of the way if I miss. Oh. Hey, I got a hit. Oh. No, I missed. Crap. Okay. Thing that I grabbed this. Oh, I think they could see me. Ah, don't shoot me. Oh. Okay. I'm peeking. No, I missed. Oh, dang. I'm glad that they don't all have sniper rifles or we'd be all dead already. Dang it. No. I was a fool. We've been out-sniped. I couldn't manage it. I couldn't hack it. I'm sorry. I tried. I did my best. No. They had the higher ground, blast it all. It always comes down to this. They had the higher ground and the long rifles. It's just a stinky ending zone. Just crawl. We could survive. Caitlin's, we got this. We could survive. Just keep crawling. Oh yeah, we're totally gonna live through this. See you later, teammate. Thanks for all the fun. Good luck with winning by yourself. Good. Good luck. You got this. No, you don't. GG's. Yeah, GG's. That was a good player that we got randomly. That was a fun match. Yeah, we gotta go back to lobby for TNT. Awkward. If you don't make it tonight, it's fine. Well, I'll play Fortnite still. I might not stream it, but I've been playing Fortnite a lot recently. So I'm sure that you'll be able to catch me playing Fortnite on the Discord. Okay. Yeah, so Doctor Strange requires 10 Battle Pass rewards. So yeah, I guess you do have to be like top level. We can get this though. This is one of the coolest things on this entire Battle Pass. The emote, and Doctor Strange himself. Those are the coolest things. And I already grabbed all the V-Bucks, so I can totally buy the next pass. I think they cost 900. Okay, so we're making great progress. But we got are you still here, TNT? Do you wanna play? Are you good? Are you here? I want to double check because you might just be sitting in the lobby looking for your cat. This is fun. You've got a bunch of skins and dances and stuff. I don't have any dances. Here, look. I can dance too. I got a couple of knives. I could switch my skin one time for good luck. for good measure. Oh, you ready to go, TNT? Nice. Okay, then I'll just make myself a pink cat girl, and we'll go kill everybody. Nice dance. Nice dance. That's the dance that I have. What a coincidence. All right, we got this. Dang, Caitlin's got everything. Caitlin's, where'd you get all this stuff? Oh my God. What are you doing with that thing? That's not a safe workout piece of workout equipment. That is not a normal dumbbell. You best be careful with that. Oh my God, Caitlin's just flexing now. Thanks for the follow, Puffy. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Dude, they got bubbles coming out of the little wagon. The Gravedigger turned a little goofier this year. What else do I have? Dude, I got a new backpack, I think. Right? I got a bunch of backpacks, but I kind of like... I guess this doesn't fit with the aesthetic, does it? What fits this character's aesthetic? Nothing. None of these things match. That kind of works, I guess. Yeah, so I guess the rest of this character kind of makes sense. How many falling things do I... Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Okay, we got a new falling animation. This is taking a minute. Okay, here we go. Your stream's like a second off? Yeah, for sure. I get a bunch of lag. Especially whenever I watch Twitch mobile. Oh my gosh. It's like 20 seconds off. I get on my computer and I'm like, wow. I am a time traveler now. Ew, these swords look bad with this character. Ah. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, you Adidas person. You Adidas ripoff looking Fortnite player. Okay, so if we were gonna do a map thing for me, then we could go to Greasy Grove. Oops. Did that mark it? How do you mark it? Remove marker. Yeah, we could go to Greasy. We could grease it up. We could get greased. Hey, what's up, Bratterfield? Oi, oi! I'm trying to finish my battle pass. I'm doing my best. Brad! What's up? How are you doing, dude? Oi, oi! I was just watching Brad last night. Brad, the late night gamer. Let's see if I can sneak this in here. You guys. Oh, wait. I think I already did this one time. Shout out to Bratterfield. Shout out to Bratterfield. Bratterfield's super cool. Bratterfield is my friend and plays retro games. You should check them out. You should say hi to them. You should give them a follow. They're super friendly. They're even more wholesome than I am. They're more wholesome than I am. I'm a salty old angry man. Bratterfield is a wholesome, sweet baby child. Whee! Alright. Catboy flying in. Femboy update's looking great. Let's grab... Ooh, got a gun. We got a gun. Now we're ready to rumble. We're ready to rumble. Come here. Come here. I got a gun before you did. Now you gotta die. That's just how it is. I'm sorry. Come back. Come back. Noob police. Noob police. You're under arrest. You're under arrest for being presumably a noob. I'm so sorry. Hello? Noob police. Looking for Yes, you. Yes, you. You're under arrest. I can tell. You have to die, unfortunately. It's the only way for you to learn. I'm so sorry. It's the only way. Ooh, nice gun. I like this gun. All right. No police. We're still coming through. Does anybody not have a gun? Hello? Anybody gunless? Okay. Now probably everybody has a gun. We've already rounded up all the noobs. I think the rest of these people will be able to kill me. Oi! Of course, Brad. I gotta shout you out every time that I see you. We love Brad. I can't recommend Brad enough. Here we go. Gun but no healing. I need healing. I need healing. Medic! Oh my god, what is going on? Holy shoop-de-doop. Holy shoop-de-doop. Watch this. Wee woo, wee woo. Don't step in that. A little dramatic, I'll admit. Oh, I'm like out of bullets. I'm out of bullets, but he's out of life. Bingo. I got like no ammo. Ah! Okay, looting time, looting time. I'm sorry. No more killing, only looting. I used up all of my bullets. This house is already looted. Ah! Okay. I guess I'll grab this just in case I need it. Oh, wait. I'd much rather have this. Splashies. Splashies. We'll replace this. Is there something up here, or is that below me? I can't tell. My hearing is not so good. I will not switch for that. Thank you. Anything good in here? Bullet. Me find bullet. Me find bullet. Eat bullet. There's balloons in this game now. You can fly up really, really high, get a bird's eye perspective on the area, shoot down at people, and then if they pop your balloons, you fall to your death. It is hilarious. And I love it, but I don't really think that I would be able to use the balloons. I just want to make other people suffer while they use balloons. It's my only chance for success. What is... Oh, that's just normal shieldies. Don't need that. How loud is the gun whenever I shoot it? Looks like the game is kind of loud. Hope that y'all can hear my sweet crooning this entire time. My delicate voice. Sounds good. Oh, thank you, Brad. I think this game's just so dang silent. I'm just used to music, but with these sorts of games, it's honestly better to play them silent so that like footsteps really stand out. But it's definitely a different vibe. Purple gun. One of y'all can have this if you want it. I don't want to do that. Boom! We got epic. This is my favorite gun. My favorite gun, and now it's maxed out, baby. Oh, you're saying sounds great. The balloon does. You weren't talking about my audio mixing. Shoddy. Got a shoddy over here if someone wants it. What'd you just mark? Oh! Are we doing a kegger right now? You popping off the kegger? Oh, shoot. You threw down the keg. All right, we're just hanging out in Greasy Grove. What was my mission to do even? Did I already do it? Open chest. I need to open one more chest. One more chest, and then we've suitably greased it up. Then we'll be fully greased. Just need to find another chest. There's probably some extra ones in the taco shop. I don't think that we've been over to this building. Building. Aha! I hear a chest. Excellent. Where's the entrance? There's no way in. There's no way in, no way out. Must be downstairs. Mobile delay. I'm still resting on my phone. Oh, yes, so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're rested in your bed. Nice. Big chillin'. Being chillin' with our friendo Brad. Nice. Noise. Do not worry. I just talk way faster than I can think. That's my fault. Let's go. You're chilling in the bed at 7? That sounds like a good day. Sounds like a good chill day. I did a COVID test today and found out that I am negative. Negative as far as an antigen test, so I should not be I shouldn't be contagious, or not very contagious, so I should be able to meet my mods, which is awesome because they're in town. They're in town, so I should be able to work that out on one of these days. Ooh. But I have splashes? What happens if you throw this while you're underground? That was great. That's a good strategy if you hear somebody walking above you. Eliminate baby seahorse. All right. It's an unfortunate name that I have to go after. I'm sorry, baby seahorse, but you just have to die. We got a bounty on a baby seahorse. We don't know what they did in their lifetime, but they did something horrible. Something unforgivable. Meow, meow. Negative? That's positive news. I know that. I was gonna make a joke like that, or it'd be like, you guys, this is the only time when you're gonna be really happy to find out that I'm super negative. Negativity on Twitch with a twist. Noise. Being originally from North Texas, every time the siren sounds, you want to go outside and see where the tornado is? Yeah. Tornado sirens are very common in Texas. And what's annoying is that half the time they're testing them, half the time there's just a warning. Like, no tornado's been spotted, or they were just making sure that the speakers were still working. And it's like, you guys, you're absolutely crying wolf right now. I think only 2 people can fit in this car. Let's see. We gotta... We're gonna have to move a little bit to which direction? This direction. So I guess we can... If y'all want to hang out on the edge and wait for, like, the rats to jump off the ship, we can do that. Oh, this is not a healing item. This is a grenade. I thought that it was a health kit. It's like the opposite of a health kit. Quick, give me some health, man. Throws grenade at them. Thanks, buddy. Did you just shoot? Is there something here? As long as we watch our buns, because somebody might take advantage of our foolishness. Car up there. I kind of am expecting people to come along this way, trying to run from the circle, but I don't know. I see nothing. Caitlin's, if you wanna rush into danger, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. You lead the way. You lead the way. I'll fall behind you wherever you go. Wherever you go, I will be slightly behind you, shooting at anything that you shoot at. Texas with the citywide vibe check. Woo! Woo! Vibe check. Vibe check. Everyone out of your homes. Look into the sky and see if there is danger. Oh, it's a shiny chicken. Nice find. Nice find. Purple chicken. Is that a... Oh! I thankfully have a better rifle than that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your kindness. I can hear some bombs going off. Somebody's blowing up something. Hope that's not a tank. Oh my god. Imagine having a tank. What kind of gross team would be just driving a tank? That's disgusting. Here they come. Better look out. If we can hide from them, that would be... Oh boy, they're driving right for us. They're going right for us. Oh no. Hit the guy on the ground. Ah! A friend's down. Friend down, friend down. Okay, I knocked one, Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Yes! Oh my god. Come here. Come here. Oh my god. This is so scary. There's one more. No, Banana Man. Ow. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. They don't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance. We got all the firepower. Ah! I need to reload all my guns. Whoa! It looks like they're champions. They're champions. One of them had a crown. A filthy crown. Kill them. Yay! Okay, there's one more. There he is. There he is. Shiny Banana Man. Frozen Banana Man. Stop shooting me. I have a better gun than you. Stop. I'm just a bad shot. I promise. Woo! There they go. Where are they? No. Reload, reload, reload. Oh boy. They're trying to escape. They're leaving their friends behind. They're a horrible teammate. Are they dead? No. They're probably... Oh. They're still alive. They're in the door. Okay. Did our friend die? Oh my god. They died years ago. We could reboot them. Here, I'll grab the thing. Here we go. Alright, friend. Where can we go? Oh, there's one in the... There's one in the heat right now where there's a reboot van over here. Do you want to go for the reboot or kill the frozen banana? Okay, I think you're trying to kill the... Oh, there's somebody else in town? What the frick? Doctor Strange? Who is that? Oh, wrong gun. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die now. Oh, I lived. It's a miracle. Is that a... That is not a friend. I thought that was a friend. Ah, dang it. Dang it. My mistake. Could you go off, you son of a biscuit? Oh my god. That's cringe. That's cringe, bro. I'm sorry, Caitlin. Somebody hit me with a freaking car. I was confused. At first, I was terrified. This person... This is why people carry around rocket launchers all the time for just... For people like this. For people like this. Big yikes. Big yikes, Caitlins. Absolutely cringy tactics there. It's alright, it's alright. We did really well, though. We did really well. GG's, team. GG's. No GG's for that player, but GG's for the team. We did great. We did great! Nice, nice, nice. Let's see if we can get some more missions done before it's too late. Before it's too late. Yo, D. David Sim, thank you for the raid. What's up? I'm playing Fortnite with people from chat right now. How are you doing? Thank you so much for bringing your friends over. Kuya Cat, how are you doing? You're gonna go on a field trip? Let's grab coffee and run. Heck yeah, if you need to go get yourself some coffee. Oh, is D going on a field trip? Oi, field trip time, coffee break. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, D. I hope you're doing good. Or I guess it's David, isn't it? Is it David? Good fights until you hit rush hour traffic. Yeah, we were doing great. We were doing great that round. Good gunplay, that's what I'd say. We did some good gunplay, and then a person in a car was just driving around. Oh, it is D. What is the David in your name mean? Undead Reality, what's up? Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. We're just hanging out. I don't normally play Fortnite, but it's the last day of the battle pass, and I kind of want to see if we can get Doctor Strange. So I just decided to cause some mayhem and madness. We've already played with a few different people, and any of y'all are invited. If y'all wanna join in on the fun, you're totally invited. We're just trying to get missions done, hang out, get some kills. That's the main idea, is just getting some kills, shooting down some people. The multi-fort of madness. Indeed. Has anybody seen the new Doctor Strange movie? And if so, I'm kind of curious about what y'all think about it. I have not seen it yet. Your name is actually Davin, but named after a David, so D. David. Ooh. Well, I'll call you D, because that's what you said. It's... Yeah. You've been in this chat before. I know who you are. I know you, D. But I'm glad that you're meeting Brad. Brad is super duper cool. Brad is a fellow streamer. Plays lots of retro games. And I think was playing Pokemon last night. Brad is awesome. Here we go. Boy, yo. Grab some goodies. Grab some guns. I don't think anybody dropped with us. Hey, thank you so much for continuing your sub. What the heck? Yo, thank you so much, D. Yo, that is right nice of you. I forgot. I don't have any mods right now. I will get you a shout out after this gunfight. After this gunfight, I will shout you out. I'm so sorry. That's one of the things that I just kind of assume that it's gonna get done. But my mods are actually in my state right now. But yes, absolutely shout out to D with the raid. So nice of you. Okay, I'll get you. Don't care about the game. Don't care about the game. We care about the community. I'm so sorry. Oh, you saved me. You saved me, Caitlin. Thank you. You saved me. God bless. Listen, we're focused on the homies. The homies come first, all right? Is our friend fighting right now? TNT! I'm coming! The revolver is trash? I disagree, but it is really hard to use. I've used it properly like a couple of times, but it's kind of rough. Oh my god. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe that was maybe I just had like one lucky interaction with the revolver. Because that is kind of garbage. Summer Windsnap, what's up? How are you doing? We're Fortnite goofing. New boot goofing. Just trying to get up to some shenanigans, cause some madness and mayhem. Oh, and Dee said that they did watch the new Doctor Strange movie and said it was good. That is good to hear. I am kind of curious about it. If there's any, like, Marvel character that I found super interesting, I'd say it was Doctor Strange. I really liked the original movie. It was like a breath of fresh air. Because I definitely have, like, big-time superhero exhaustion. I'm big-time exhausted of superhero movies. But Doctor Strange's movies are always, like, they're kind of off the wall. I basically don't like anything that connects very strongly to the multiverse thing, to the, like, Marvel Cinematic Universe. If it's too connected to it, then I'm just like, eh. I want it to kind of stand on its own. I don't want to have to focus too much on, oh, the movies all connect. I kind of like standalone films that are just good on their own. I heard gunfire. Are they not here? Oh, I may have been a little hasty. I was just gonna hop on this turret and go. It was kind of refreshing, not gonna lie. Maybe it can help me get over my my exhaustion then. Interesting. Hey, Oopsie, what's up? Oi, oi. Shut up. We got some Fortnite going on. It's the last day of the battle pass, Oops. Do you have the battle pass? Holy crap. What was that? Oh my god. I almost blew up the bus. Oh, it's an upgrade bench. I don't want to break that. Here we go. Oopsie, how are you doing? Did you just wake up? Good morning. You guys, that's my boyfriend. Oi. Oops, I just got a negative COVID test today. So it looks like I'm gonna get to see the mods after all. Oh, I'm kind of stuck. Let's move out of here. I want to give you a shout out, but I don't have any mods right now. I already told everybody I probably need some more mods. This mod trip has opened my eyes. I need more mods. All right, we gotta fight the NPCs now. We angered them. They're like friendly unless you shoot at them, and then they're like, oh, we're gonna kill you now. Oh, it's a party now. This is good practice. The only test that it is okay to fail, the COVID test. Mom, I performed really badly on the test that we took in class. The COVID test. There you go. Get juiced up, gamers. Oops, sorry. I probably should have juiced us all. You'll juice us all. Be more careful. I'm sorry. I had to toss them. Oh, here's something shiny. Also see a chicken man. That's Lil Whip. Lil Whip, the most powerful Fortnite rapper that you've never met. Where's the treasure at? Where's the loot? Oh, it's literally right before my eyes. Right before my eyes lay the treasure. Still I looked. Ooh. Oh yeah, we got all the chips that we need to be able to upgrade our sword. Dimalion, welcome back. Welcome back from your deep lurk. From your deep lurk, how was it in the depths? Whenever people lurk, I just imagine that they sink down into a swamp. Meow, 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 meow. You said, yay, negative tests. I know, right? You only have the Taiyaki pass? What? Okay, if you don't have the battle pass, then all right, maybe I can't sucker Opes into playing. But if you want to jump in, Opes, there's another spot. Everybody from chat is invited. If y'all want to play along, we're not using a voice chat or anything. We're just communicating poorly. And anybody that wants to join can totally join. Especially if you're bad at the game, because you know what? I need somebody to babysit. I need somebody to watch. It makes it more fun. What is that noise? What just happened? Sounded like the American Revolution just went off. That's the noise that sounded whenever America gained its independence. Where do we... You live in the void? Oh my god. You're so powerful. Detective Rach. Oi. Thank you so much for the sub. Oi, oi, oi. Rach. I hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Oh, thank you, Scott B. The old-fashioned shout-out Ye olden link. I should probably make it illegal for people to use links, but... Oi, oi. Thank you, Scott. Ah! It burns! It burns! Ah! Here we go, here we go. Detective Rach. How are you doing? We're Fortnite gaming with people from chat. Just goofing around. It's the last day of the battle pass, so I thought today was just as good a day as any. El copy and el paste. The two most powerful outlaws. Oh, come here. Lion, why are you being scary? Why are you talking about living in the void? Lion, you're gonna scare everybody away. I think I hear gunfire, but we just need to stay away. Go, 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 go. Oops. Yeah, just like me saying oops, I was mispronouncing another person's name. Just the other day. They raided and I was saying Dr. Gluion. And that apparently is not how you say their name. But you know what? I can't remember how to say it correctly now. I forgot. I forgot. Kirby forgore. I wish we could listen to Anka dance the entire time they were playing. But I think it's copyrighted, unfortunately. It's the best song. It's the best song in the dictionary. Oh, I see people crawling. Somebody over there. They're probably just trying to escape the conflict. But they're all crawling around here. There's a bunch of people. Oh. Oh. Shoot them in their back. Shoot them in the back. Where's this person going? Why are they ignoring me? Don't ignore me. It's so rude. I'll shoot you for that. You will suffer for what you've done. Ah! Oh, there's another one. Ah! Kill them. Murder them. Destroy them. Yes. Make them suffer. Good band, by the way. Here we go. Your Fortnite's still updating? Oh boy, it's a big game. It's a big boy game. Oh, you got him before they made it through the door. Nice. Why? What is up with this Doctor Strange? How did they max out the battle pass? Oops, I just shot a NPC. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I did not mean to do that, sir. Pardon me. I made them mad. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I thought they were a person. I thought they were a person. I think we better just avoid them. Maybe we should just run away. Maybe we just run away. Because they look really beefy. They have big muscles. I'm kind of curious if some of the people survived that we shot down. I want to see the corpse. Ah! They're throwing a barrel. I told you, they're too powerful. They're too powerful. Run away. Run! I think that all the people that we knock down will die in the storm. Good, good. Good, good. Forward, forward. Don't be scared. We got this. We got this. We're going to die. No, we're not. We're going to win. We're going to kill everybody and be crowned Victory Royale. We got this. We got this. Boing, boing, boing. Ooh, there's an unlooted chest over there. Nice. Oh, there's other people. There's other rats escaping. Oh no, they're gonna destroy me. This is not good. Oh, there's another person. Hello. Goodbye. Mmm, juice. Delicious juice. I'm actually kind of safer in here at the moment. Because I can always re-health myself. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Almost there. Where are they? Where are they? Oh boy. How did we survive that other group? Did we just peel off from them? Oh, oh no! Jute flower! Oh no, 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 no! I'm coming, I'm coming. Where are they? Oh, they're up on the hill. Ah! Ah, they got me. What? What? How'd they get me? No! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! No! Ah, what is this? Oh my God. Your competition is on Monday, so you have a free day tomorrow, and you have opening ceremonies on Sunday. Ooh, it's getting serious now. I have too supportive of a community. What does that mean? What does too supportive of a community mean? Would y'all mind going to a lobby really quick? I wanna see how far we are on the battle pass. I wanna see how far we've made it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Caitlins. I just couldn't hack it. I just couldn't hack it. I couldn't kill your killer. Couldn't kill your killer. I just wanted to hop over to the Omni Sword really quick before, because apparently this is gonna disappear tomorrow. So I'm gonna grab this last color using those special chips that I've been picking up. And let's see. I guess we'll go for this last blade. Nice. I need a hydrate. Do I? Did somebody hydrate? You did. I'm sorry, Summer Windsnap. I missed it. The gameplay was too intense. I totally ignored you. I totes ignored you big time. I will get a sip and let's see. What do I? Here we go. They're spamming you with follows. What, from shameless plugs, or were you plugging in my chat? Yeah, please no self-promotion in the chat. But nice. Okay. We can continue if y'all want to play some more. If y'all want to play some more, I'm down to clown. And like I said, everybody from chat is still invited if they want to roll. All right, big sips. Big sips. Thank you, Summer Windsnap. Oh my God, that character looks so freaking cool. You look like the mountain, the antagonist in Moana, the giant fiery volcano. I won't spoil, but kind of an antagonist. Let's see. There's why does this have an exclamation point over here? I guess I already looked into it. Clear that, and on me sword. Do I have a cooler way of going down? I've got this now. Ooh. You might hop in after you check your Animal Crossing island. Nice. The invitation is open. The invitation is open, Opst. But you don't have to now. Like I said, I don't normally want to play Fortnite on this channel. But I thought if I was gonna be playing tonight, like serious big time gaming, why not share it? Just gotta check the clothes shop. Oh, of course. You gotta make sure that you get all the good clothes. That's what really matters. Yo, TNT's already level 6? Dang. TNT's on their grind, and I'm level 95. I think I started at 92. I'm kind of schmoovin'. We might make it up to level 100. We might get the Doctor Strange just in time. Elect an assault rifle, shotgun, sniper rifle, and an SMG. I guess at the same time, it's saying. I need to go to the command cavern. Yeah, I need to go to the command cavern. We can do that next. We'll do that next round. Next round we can go there, and we'll go to this ping for
Caitlin's missions. We're doing daily missions, trying to finish our battle passes.
I really like this falling animation, actually. Command caverns? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that next round. I'm supposed to slide, and I'm supposed to open something or something? I don't remember. Is one person with us? Yeah, this is pretty quiet right now. I don't even see that other person that I saw. I think they may have peeled off. They may get spooked. Oh, here comes somebody. No police, beep boo, beep boo. Actually, this is kind of a hard gun to use off drop. Maybe I rush in here and grab this. And then let loose! Let loose the dogs of war! Kill the man in the yellow suit! There we go. Sorry, man in the yellow hat. My apologies, Curious George. Oh, I'll grab this, though. Nice. Curious George is gonna be heartbroken. The man in the yellow body. Come back, come back. I saw you, I saw you. You're not invisible. You're not hiding. Come back. I'm just a bad shot. No. I'm such a horrible shot. Come back. No, don't leave. Don't leave. I love you. I love you. I love you. I'll take care of you. Okay, thank you. Nice. Okay, okay. Now for the murder. Now we commence the murder. We need better weapons. We need better weapons. We need more power. Ooh. Toilet room. Look out, TT. What the heck do you have? Oh, you got the repair thing. Nice. Ooh, that's my favorite kind of gun. I'll grab that in a second. This place is looking mighty looted. Mighty looted there, friends. Let me just run over here. Let me get my little cat ears over here. Also, I hear a treasure chest over by the slide. No sliding allowed in this game. This is an adult's game. It's a game for gamers only. Somebody knocked themselves out? What the heck? Somebody did a SD. Okay, that's better. How am I doing today? Pretty great. Went and got a COVID test. Drank a Red Bull. And ate half of a waffle. And now I'm playing games. So, pretty fantastic day. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Great day. Stayed up late watching Kimetsu no Yaiba and playing Cookie Run. So, yeah, pretty much the tops. The bargain bin quest might be helpful for getting XP. Bargain bin? I don't even know what that is. That's such a good strategy, Caitlin's, that I've never even heard of it. I kept accidentally reading Kimetsu no Yaiba as Yabai, which I'm not even sure what that would translate to. But Yabai is like bad, so I guess it would be like destruction of demons is bad. What the heck? Guaco? Guaco, I didn't know you were in this game. Can I kill you? Oh my god, I killed Guaco! I feel kind of bad, but it was also very enlightening. I'm sorry, Guac man. You had to go. They show up on the quest list. It was while you opened 5 cash registers? You said bargain bin. Bargain bin. Oh, up here. Oh, I need to open cash registers. Purchase a weapon of high rarity. Buy things from vending machines and spend bars. Oh, I see. R.I.P. Guaco. I'm sorry. Sorry, Guaco. I could buy a gun. Who's shooting? Who just shot bullets? Oh. They're over here. Bingo. Bingo does it. Oh, there's another one. Bingo does it. Is there another one? Oh. Where's your friend? Come here. Come here. You coming with me. You coming with me. You kill your, what are they called? Hostages? That's crazy. We got a hostage here. Come on, don't try anything funny. I've got your friend in my arms. I've got your friend right here. Stop firing. Stop firing. Okay, fine. You're asking for it now, missus. All right. You brought this upon yourself. I'm so sorry. This is what happens whenever you don't listen to verbal commands. Ooh. Yeah, let's see. This is rare. I mean, I guess, well, we could kind of use this anyway, I guess. Is that the mission? Was that the mission? I'll grab the... Oh. There we go. Now we can find whoever this person is. Rich 64 is going down. Going D-O-N down. Your day's been way too exciting. You're right now at the ESPN Wide World of Sports Resort. Oh my gosh. Living the high life right now? That's rad as heck. The heck? And stay at the resort? Resort goers? Yeah, we're just looting. We're looting and then we're going to be scooting. In fact, we can scoot right now and go make a murder. Make a murder pie. I guess I need to open up cash registers, but I'm not exactly sure where those are. Boing, boing. Surely there's a place with cash registers in this town, right? In this greasy town? Greasy Grove? Oh, there's a cash register right here. I didn't even know that you could search these. I have to open up 5 of them. Another one. Hey, Lemonberry said hi. Oi, oi, oi. It's good to see you, Lemonberry. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Much love to you, Lemon. Oi, oi, Lemon. Lemon. All's going good. I tested negative today. It looks like my body is healing. Nature is healing. Hooray, hooray. Only good news over here. Only good news from me, Lemonberry. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. We love a lemon. We love a lemon berry. Just grab this real quick, then I'll help my team. I promise. I promise. I promise. Here I come. Where's the enemy? I'm with you, Caitlins. Where'd they go? Is there somebody in this town? It's so quiet. This is quiet, small town America. This is nice suburb America. You don't know where they went? Maybe they ran. Maybe they were chickens. Chicken babies. Well, we gotta get moving, I think, anyhow. Because of the ring and everything, you know? Are we ever gonna watch Beetlejuice? Let's be honest. We're never gonna watch Beetlejuice. Yeah, I don't. You said movie tomorrow? On Saturday? Tomorrow? Why would there be a movie on Saturday? I don't know. I wasn't planning. I wasn't planning on any movies tomorrow. I was thinking about trying to go say hi to my mods tomorrow for at least part of the day. Whee! OC joined the party. Oh, heck yeah. We'll have to go back to menu and select the right game mode whenever we're done here. Whenever we win. Whenever we finish this with a big win. There is a tank in this town. All right. Guys, I got us into a bit of a jam here. I'm gonna look for the tank. I think it's... Is it in the middle of the town? Yes. Yes, it's over here. There's also juice over there if somebody wants it. I'll knock down some buildings. Oh, there's a bunch of shield stuff over here. In fact, I'm going to flash up real quick. I'll pick that up in a minute. Here we go. Get that chicken royale. Why is chicken royale? A movie with you tomorrow evening? Yeah, nobody's told me about anything, Calico. Nobody's given me, like, any plans. I have no idea what they're doing. People up here. This thing's so hard to aim. I think I'm just gonna keep going. There's another tank right here. What the heck? Okay, I'm just gonna move. They shot our freaking tank treads. That's a shame. No, my precious tank. My precious tank. Okay, we gotta get out. We gotta get out. Out, 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 out. Boom! One shot. One shot, one kill. Whoa, 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 whoa. Totally missed. All right, a bunch of shots and one kill. No, reload! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. I'm out of bullets. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Ah, no! I should have reloaded everything. Ah! Kill the banana! Kill the banana, kill the banana. Big banana moment. Whoa, 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 he missed me, he missed me. He's a garbage shot. He can't even hit a guy on the ground. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. He can't even hit me. I'm laying on the ground. You're pathetic. How dare you, stupid banana? How dare you kill me? You are way too bad to kill me. That is unforgivable. You only got me because I was reloading. Caitlin's, let's go. Ooh. Caitlin's, you got this. You got this. You got this. Caitlin's, you're on fire. You're on fire. Holy SM Jesus. Go, go, go. Caitlin's, you got it. You got it. You got it. Careful. Careful the shotgun. Oh no. Caitlin's. We did so good. We placed 10th. Not bad. Not bad. You did great. You did great. GG's. GG's. Good job, team. Good job, team. Back to the lobby. Back to the lobby. You'll text me later? Oh, thank you, Calico. Sweet. Good job, team. An excellent game. Head pats for everyone. I'm at 95. We're getting close. Look at Doctor Strange. Look at him. Look at his strange coat that looks like a checkerboard pattern. That'd be a heck of a checkers game, though. That's too many squares. All right. Are we ready to go, team? We got Opsty on the team. Oh, shucks. Now we can't lose. Oh, wait. 0 build squads. Thank goodness. Okay. This is the right one. Whew. Do not want to play any building modes. Otherwise, I will quit immediately. Oh, yeah. I forgot to shout out the stream on Discord. Oops. Dang it. Maybe I should just re-enable the automatic shout out on Discord because I keep forgetting. We got a couple of defaults and we got a couple of tryhards. Couple of sweats and a couple of industry vets. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna maybe update the. Oh wow, come on! Every time I wanna change something, it goes. Someday I'll be a waifu. It costs like $10 for the battle pass. You pay like $10, and then if you play the game enough, then that $10 will last forever. Because they always give you enough V-Bucks to be able to buy the next pass. Like I can buy the next pass. You just have to play enough, and then that $10 will last for as long as you want. Meow 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 meow. I'm a cat girl. I'm a bird. Ah. Taiyaki! Thank you for the gifted sub for Caitlin's! Oi! Oi! Gifted sub for the teammates! Thank you, Taiyaki. So generous. Oi, oi! You really should have saved those V-Bucks. But the Poke emote! What? Did you buy an emote with your V-Bucks? Taiyaki, thank you so much. Can we get some EVs in the chat? Bonehead, what's up? How you doing? Did you get the chicken nuggets? No, you can't survive on chicken nuggets. Eat some damn vegetables. Whee! Actually, I've been surviving on chicken nuggets, so don't listen to me. Ah! What's that noise? A fellow human being. My least favorite species. Come here. I got a pistol. That's enough. No. No guns. No guns. You dead. You dead. You dead now. Oh, mama. Eh? Where'd they go? I lost them. Where'd they go? Oh. Oh, I got the first elimination of the match. Toxic. You get the Toxic Award for attacking people that are defenseless. Ooh, the scan. Thank you for the scan. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Loving my tummy. Ooh, we almost leveled up. We almost leveled up. We got this. Mmm, juice. Das Juice. Das Juice, yeah. Where's that huge... Oh, here it is. Got him. And we'll grab these. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a friend. That's a friend-shaped thing. Ooh. Juice. You need to establish an uplink device? Oh, yeah. I need to double check what I need to do here. I'm supposed to destroy structures. Destroy structures. Destroy structures. And there was another thing. Where is it? Destroy structures and slide. Okay. So I need to slide down, probably like the main thing, but I need to blow up stuff, I guess. Is that an enemy? Is that enemy shaped? Oops. Did not mean to do that. Up we go. Okay, I need to find a place to slide. I guess that's here. That is the sliding spot. Ah. Is this where you're supposed to do it? This doesn't even seem that straight of a shot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was that... Did that not do it? What the heck? I thought that was like 6 seconds. Okay, well, we need to blow up stuff. Let's see if I can find like either grenades or explosives or something. There's a big bomb over here. Can you blow this up? No, it just breaks. Did that do anything? That doesn't count? What? How did that not count for anything? Am I in the wrong place? Do I have to actually like be in the cavern? Oh, I don't need to break these. What am I doing? We got a friend down. Did you die by NPC? Is it in here that I'm supposed to break stuff? I don't know. It's at structures. Like this? Like buildings only? I don't understand this game. This game's for smart people. I caught the dumb. Oh, there's a big drill. I don't think you can drive that thing though. It looks busted. I haven't really done much discovery down here. I should probably get back to my friends. But yeah, we can go to the Daily Bugle next if you want to. Totally down for that. I'm just trying to get missions done as quick as is reasonable. Uh-oh. Time to get out of here. There's an angry NPC. Let's go! Ah! This is the command cavern. I did a big slide and it didn't count. I've broken things and it didn't count. I don't know. I give up. I give up. I give up. There's too many ways to make XP for me to fuss too much about this one. For structures, only walls and floors count. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I broke a wall. Let's break some walls and see if it does anything. Can't break this though. Is that why it's hard? Because like some of this stuff is impenetrable. Yeah, I see no mission update. I see a hit weak points mission to do. I'm hitting other milestones while I'm doing it. Heh. Well, whatever. I guess I'll use SMG this round. I could have swore I had an SMG mission to do as well. Yeah, I'll get up to you guys, and we can fire ourselves out of those cannons up there if we want to. These cannons will fling you pretty far. If we try for it, I bet we could land... Isn't there like the big drill nearby? I'm trying to remember where we are. There's the log area over there. I think if we launch this way... then yeah, we'll be going the right way. We can go to that drill. There's a tank over there. So let's use the, yeah. We could launch our way in that direction and hop in that tank. I'm kind of a gremlin for the tanks. We don't actually have to use tanks 24/7. I just like them. They're fun. Yep, here it is. Free tank. Whoopee! I'll be commandeering this vehicle and getting it stuck instantly. Now we gotta blow up the gas station before we run into it. Because if we run into it, then it'll blow up our vehicle. And that'll be no good. So destructive. Fall Guys is gonna be free on the 21st, like as a promotion or like permanently? Sorry, I awoken the enemies. I'll help. Oh, I think I was supposed to eliminate these guys. Yeah. We should kill some more of these peeps. If you want to hop on, there's a gun. But I can be switching. Fall Guys is still pretty fun. I played a little bit of Fall Guys recently. It's still got some of the magic in there. But Fall Guys was best whenever it was like a phenomenon. When it was a phenomenon, everyone was playing it. Friends are dying? Oh no. Oh no, friends. What the frick? What the frick, Richard? Oh no. Titus, no! Ah! Oh, it'll be Fear on Epic? Yeah, I think that those things are like... There's another tank over there, actually. Are you good to go there, Caitlin's? Oh no, it's in the forbidden zone, in the forbidden sector. Oopsie, look out! Here comes the heat. Caitlin's is much stronger and much more brave than either one of us are. We gotta get out of here. Oh, you got it. The reboot van over here is not gonna be safe because of the ring. Do you want to upgrade a weapon, Oops? There's a weapon upgrade station right here. If you wanted to. I think I will upgrade, I guess, this one. There are a bunch of, yeah, there's missions for spending bars, but I don't even have my favorite gun yet. And my fave gun is not here either. Are you fine, Caitlin? Are you still alive over there? You're trying to follow Opes? Oh, no worries, TNT. It gets confusing. Also, Felix, what's up? Oi! Felix, do you play Fortnite? Oi! Felix, we should play sometime. Felix! Oi, 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 oi. How are you doing, you goofball? Oi, Fortnite. The Earl is playing Fortnite. Whoop. Here we go. It's the last day of the battle pass. I had to grab it. We gotta grind really quick. Quick grinding. King of grinding over here. Trying to grab Doctor Strange before it's too late. You hate it? You hate it when you shoot someone and they become a 5-star hotel? What? No, Felix. You gotta play no build mode, my friend. This game was garbage. This game was garbage back when it was building. No. Now they've got the no build, Felix. The no build is where it's at. It's a game changer. It's a game changer. It's so much more fun now. I would never play with build mode. I hate build mode. You gotta try it. It's so much better this way. I actually have tons of friends that would never play Fortnite, but have it now because of the no build mode. Now it's fun. It used to be horrible. Here we go. Supercharging. We're almost to 100.
Almost to 100.
Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm totally ignoring my teammates right now. What'd you say? Back by the fire? What? Fire? What is it? You considering downloading it now? Do it, Felix. You could literally play it with me right now. You could play it with me right now or later. I'm definitely going to buy the next battle pass. I would totally play with you. Offline or online. I don't mind. Either one. I just decided to stream it today because I was gonna be playing all night anyway, and I was like, might as well share it with the friends and get the community involved. Might as well have fun with the homies as well. But I don't normally stream this. I normally just play this alonesies. They don't become 5-star hotels, they become 5-star criminals. Well, I never had a chance of winning a battle royale before because of the building mechanics. I couldn't memorize all those like fancy moves. I wasn't gonna use my precious brain space for that. But now I've won a bunch of battle royales. And some of them are even not against bots. We won 3 times in a row tonight, but admittedly we had friends carrying us. But still, I was there. I existed at the same time as they existed, and I lived. Great, now I just gave a gun to somebody by killing a bird. Or I could snag it before they notice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, teams. I'm a horrible shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die alone. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I win! Gun? Oh, that's not the gun I thought it was. It's still purple, though. I do like purple gun. Purple gun, purple gun, purple gun. Look at all this loot. Stop! 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 Mate! 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 Mate kudasai. Mate. Oh. Oh no! The most worst time to reload. I had them in the palm of my hand, in the grasp of my claws, in my jaws. They're in that building. Kill them. Burb. I know I killed them. No building is a lot better than building. Yeah, I tried to play this game back when it was building. In fact, Fortnite streams were the only streams that I watched before I became a streamer myself. Funny, because it's not even a game that I liked at the time. I just enjoyed watching them. And it was interesting to see how watching somebody else play a game could actually be entertaining. I didn't think that was possible before then. But then I watched Ninja play Fortnite, and I was like, actually, it's kind of fun to watch somebody play a game that you would be garbage at. This is actually kind of interesting. And I was like, maybe I'll try to do that. And then I decided to stream one day. Just bought a capture card randomly and was like, let's freaking go. Had a brand new game that I was going to try anyway. I was like, I'll just stream it. Dang, boy. Dang, boy. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Let's see if we can get 5 kills this match. That'd be sweet. That would be sweet to kill 5 feet. Tap-ins per kill. Tap-ins. Tap-ins. Tap-ins a kill. I would love this. You could have the SMG if you wanted. I would love this golden gun. Golden. I've got 3 people watching me right now. Oh my gosh, I'm running 2 streams at a time. I got 2 streams going at a time. Got 3 in-game viewers. Sweet. Guys, follow my Twitch for more. E-O, E-O. E-O, E-O. Where are the human beings? I don't have very good range. Oh, I see someone over there. But it looks like they were kind of on the move. On the move. Yeah, it's very... This is the tricky part of the game. Tricky part of the game. Don't like this part. Don't like this part at all. Whenever everybody's just circling around and then you get... Oh, no, where you go? Where are you going? TNT. TNT, where are you going? You're gonna die over there. You're gonna die. You gotta stay with the homies. It's groups of 4 only. Yeah, that person's hopping around the hill over there. Careful, TNT, don't die. You haven't watched Mary Poppins in so long. Well, it's time to freaking... It's time to fix that. We're watching Mary Poppins tonight only. Just kidding. If I say that, people will actually think that it's gonna happen. TNT, where are you going? Oh, no! No! Not my friend. My friend deserves better. Meow, meow. I kind of can't tell what's a person over there. Is this a person? Butterfly meme. That person's just jumping around. This is embarrassing. What do you think? This is Jump King? Get the heck out of here. This is embarrassing. There's 7 people left, so they've got a team of 3, I think. So we've got the advantage here. We can totally win. We can clutch this for a victory royale. If I can shoot anything, that is. Our victory may possibly be based on whether or not I can actually hit things. All right, we got 1 dead. Oh shoot, dude. Oh shoot, dude. Oh shoot, dude. Holy moly. Bruv. Yep. Be wary of the fire. Anybody can catch. Aha! Ah! Ah! I'm on fire! Ah! 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 No. Where are they? I'm a horrible... Ha! Ha! There we go. One's down. Oh, thank goodness. You saved him. You saved me. Okay. Now we killed him. There's like 1 person left. We win! Who got the kill? It was Opsty. You got the last person. And those are real people too, because we actually got a crown. Nice. No pity victories. Those were not pity bots. Those are people. We have the crown. We got another win. Hey, congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. We got this is the 4th win of the evening. Nice. First win with this group. Congratulations. We did so good. We did so freaking good. I think I killed 5 people. We did amazing. Well done. We wiped the plates of everybody. We wiped their smiles right off of their faces and killed them all. Hooray! TNT, you actually totally knew what you were doing, and you flanked the enemy, and we won the entire match. I take back everything that I said. Nice! I think that this calls for a celebration. With the default dance. Let's see. What can we do? We need to spin bars. We need to purchase items from the vending machines. So any item, I need to buy 2 more. Need to open up more cash registers. These give you XP, and as I level up, I move on the battle pass. So, launch yourself from a siege cannon on an airship. Okay. Destroy structures with turrets. Let's see. Restore health? That's a mission? It must have just started, because I've been restoring health this whole time. You also need weapons? Oh, no worries. No worries. Let's go bag ourselves another victory. There we go. There we go. We all got our crowns on. Everybody, don't forget your crown in the battle bus. Hey, this is the place where I jumped off the edge for no reason and we lost. Do you remember that? Do you remember when I jumped off that tall building and it gave us no strategic benefit? And you tried to revive me and died? Ah, yes. Good times. Meow. But now I'm the master of this tower. I would never make such a mistake ever again. These. Great to have 2 matching guns. Perfect. Just in case one runs out of ammo, then you don't have to reload the other one. You can just switch over and over. Gunfire? Footsteps? Suspicious footsteps that I heard? Is that an NPC that I'm hearing walking around? Oh, they're over here. Forward! Forward! Defeat them! Kill them! You sucker them over here. There they are. They're an enemy! They're an enemy! Kill them! Ooh, nice grab. Nice grab. Oh, heck yeah. Here, just toss them down. I can grenade them. Oh, no. Here we go. Where's the enemy? Oh my god, Opes is being assaulted. That's my boyfriend. Don't Don't touch him. You die now. Where'd you go? Now you die. Oh. Oh. Kaboom. Yes, Rico, kaboom. Ooh, that was actually kind of scary. Sharp shooting. Looks like there's one more of them left, though, somewhere. There's somewhere. Don't let your guard down. As I loot indiscriminately.
Don't forget shields.
Opsty, you're dead. Do you need healing? I've got healing spray if you're really desperate. Where was that? Oh. R.I.P. R.I.P. You will be remembered. I need to purchase things from... I don't want to buy a pistol, though. That seems like a waste of already useless money. Who's shooting? Who's new boot shooting? Oh, airstrike. Don't mind if I... Hey, it's Colin. What's up? Oi. Colin. What the heck are you doing here? Oi, oi. Thank you so much for the sub. What the heck? A whole 12 months. Happy 1 year. Happy 1 year. How are you doing? Oi, oi. It's good to see you. We're goofing around in Fortnite right now. Even Opes is in the game. They released Opes for Smash? That's crazy. Oi, oi. Colin, hope you're doing well. I want to buy some stuff. But not because I need it, but because I want to do the mission. Is that both? Was that the 2 items? Okay, yeah. That's a complete quest. I bought something cheap, okay? That's my strat. My strat is cheese. Do I want this gun? Not really. I need a shotgun. You knew that Opesty had the skills? We just gotta win. We just gotta win with Opes and the team. Opes was pulling their weight. Oi. Boing. Boing. But it's the final day of the battle pass. The final day. I don't normally play this game, but you know, whenever it's time to battle pass up, I get a little serious. We need a... Ooh, I want to use this explosive on somebody. It's so much fun to use that I will just use it. Even if it's not a strategic benefit. I just want to see the airstrike. I want to see explosions, alright? I want to see things go boom, and I will make things go boom. Schmoovin' into the safe zone. Anybody on our tail? Sorry that we're abandoning you, Caitlins. It was a good life. It was a good friendship. Oh, you want to get this way? We got another mission to do. Wow. Kenny, I can't stream because I need to update a driver. Ugh. See, you're mentioning that you stream. Awkward. You're mentioning that you stream. That's a sneaky way of what's it called? Self-promoting. It's still self-promotion, though. It's just a sneakier way of doing it where you feel like you have an excuse. Well, I don't want to say excuse because it makes it sound like there's intent. I don't know if there's intent, but it's still the thing. There should be somebody in... Yeah, there's somebody in town. There is a tank in town, too, that hopefully we can commandeer. Normally in the center. Did anybody grab it? There's a battle bus in town that we can get. Okay, just make sure that you don't hit the NPCs because we're already going to have a tough time with this, I think. I think I was the last one to hit the NPCs, though. Hello? I just leveled up. It was a tense moment until I heard the level up sound, and now I'm just happy. I'm just happy. I don't care what happens. Oh, somebody poached him. Someone poached them like wildlife. That was a big bullet. Oh, they're up top. Ah, dang it. Why am I always reloading? Bad. Oh, I knocked him. Wow. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's just reload all my guns. There was a one of the teammates up there. I haven't seen any others yet. Honk honk. Ah! I did not mean to do that. I was trying to honk the horn. Like that. That's the sound of your death. It's so scary. Ah! Yeah, break that last wall and this whole thing's coming down. Did they get away? Or did... No, their corpse is still there. Nice. Let's run them over. This is the sound of your demise. That's so scary. I feel scary. If y'all want to grab any loot, feel free to. I'm just going to break some... Oh! We got enemies. We got enemies. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Honk, honk. They're right here. Oh, I didn't even notice. Sorry. Ooh, big drop! Nice. Oh, that is scary. Tank is on top of you, and then all of a sudden you hear the airstrike going off. Yikes. Dang! This is a murder machine. There's a bunch of teams out here. Oh, nice. You got him. You got him. You got him. Okay, who's going down next? Oh, I see more people over here. Up on this hill. They're fighting someone. Uh-oh, NPCs. Ruh-roh raggy. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to... Ah, that one was gonna notice us. Okay. No, there's a bunch of them. I'm sorry. What have I done? I did it again! I told you I did it last time. I did it again. Ah! Kill the NPCs! There we go. Splendid. Oh, a human. A human, a human. Gross. Gross. Wipe him out. Humanity's going down. Nice. Humanity has failed. All right. Sorry for causing all of this mess, you guys. I apologize for causing everyone to be angry. Opes, don't shoot us. Don't shoot us. Opes, you son of a gun. Oh my God. Oh, you can drive, Titus. You're fine. This is actually about to break. So, well, I guess it's got half health. You can drive if you want to. You should give it a try. It's fun. I don't want to hog it. I don't want to hog the wagon. You better hurry. Here comes the... Here comes the heat. Here comes the heat. Oh, there's a person over there? Okay. All right, fine. I'll drive. Person in this building? You can mark with your D-pad. I think it's left on the D-pad is for a ping. Oh, that person dead. That person dead as hell. Oh. We might want to hop out of this, Opes, and hop into this. This has also got guns up top. But it's way faster. Ah! It doesn't break things quite as well. Here we go. Choo-choo! It is faster. It's not fast, but it's faster. Whoa! Honk, honk. A person! Kill him! Nice! Splendid! What a lovely day. Oh! A Fortniter! Kill the Fortnite men! I can't hit him from this angle. They're in the car. They're in the car. I'm not driving. Hey, that is just rude. Oh, they're close. They're close to dead. Oh my God, the car is going crazy. Oh, you're in the car. Nice. It looks like it's about to break, so keep that in mind. Where's the boy? Just moving and schmoving. I can't follow him. What the heck? Where is he? Oh, he's up top. I'm dumb. Oh, dang. Oh, nice. Some juice. Some delicious, tasty juice. Mmm, yum. I'll throw these airstrikes. Where are we gonna toss them? Where are we dropping them, boys? Dropping them. Reloading always. Dang it, they're so fast. Slow down, slow down. Die. Die for me. Die for me. Oh, yeah! Finally got him. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. They were good. In fact, they might still get up. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. They're invincible. We should finish them. They're hiding. They'll never survive. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the lurk, Dimalion. I appreciate it. Whew. This has been an intense game so far. There's a lot of chances to fly and I just missed all of them. Ah! Oh, here's one. Nice. Whew. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, there's somebody in the water. Oh, they're kind of hard to hit. Oh, you're going down, clown. God. Okay, there's one. Oh no, there's the whole squad. The whole squad just rolled up. Oh my God, he's got a shotgun too. No! No, my strategy! No, my strategy failed. And I was killed by a stupid Star Wars character. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, team. I was a fool. I was a fool. I tried to accidentally take on a whole team. I thought it was just one person in the water. I thought they were just trying to escape. Ah. So sorry. Oofda. Oofda. I have died the big time. We still got all of our teammates are alive. I'm the only one dead because I didn't stick with them. Should have stuck close. Oh no, that's the same guy that killed me. Oh, I wish I could have been with y'all to help. I'm so sorry. TNT, are you testing out the TNT? Listen, I don't blame you for trying out that. Was that a shark in the water? I don't blame you for trying out the explosives. Oopsie, looking dead as heck. Take him out! Oh, almost got him. Almost got him, baby. Okay, good job, team. Good job, team. Sorry for not staying with y'all, but we did great anyway. We did great anyway. You're doing a good job. I got 8 kills that round. I should have stayed with y'all. We could have easily won. Ah, I'm sorry that I put y'all 4v3. Shucks. One more? Okay, one more for Opsy. Nice. Are you gonna be streaming tonight, Opes? As if so, we might have somebody to raid. Oh, just chilling? Interesting. Interesting. Omoshiroi. Tanoshi. I don't want to watch this person play. This poor person. I think that they're learning how to play, which is cool. Which is cool. All right. Now this time we get a victory royale, and I'll actually stick with y'all. You're gonna be heading out in a bit too. Yeah. Well, I've been playing for 4 hours. I've almost got level 100. We're pretty much done. It's been a big Fortnite stream. We've had people to play with the entire time. I'm level 98, so maybe I just need to open cash registers. I need to spin bars, open cash registers, and then I guess I could do some extras. It wants me to go on an airship. So if we could go somewhere with an airship, that'd be cool. Destroy structures at Command Cavern. Still don't get what the mission is there. Slide for 6 seconds. I mean, I really feel like I did that, but that's totally fine. It's totally fine. I just openly disagree with the video game. But yeah, we can go anywhere. If we go on an airship, that'd be cool. Or we can make our way over to an airship anyhow. There's one at the cavern. And where are the rest of them? We don't have to go to an airship. Do y'all have a mission to do? If you need to go to the Bugle, right? Yeah, I think so, right? We haven't been to the Bugler yet. The daily horn. The daily honky. I have a mission for finding 4 named locations during one match, so I guess if we did some, like, traveling, that'd be kind of useful. But I'm awfully close. Oh, you don't need to go to Bugle anymore. Oh, well, no worries. It's a cool spot anyway. Oh, you need 7 outpost or V. I don't even know what those are. They're so cool. Those are such good locations to go to that I've never even heard of them. Yeah, but you have the 4 location task too? Well, maybe we can... It'd be cool if we could find a helicopter. I've never flown one of those before. I've never even ridden in one either. If we find a helicopter, let's take that and find a bunch of named locations. That'd be cool. Let's just search out. I got 1 gun. Also, you don't take fall damage if you bounce off of the spider webs. Just, that's really important. I need pictures of Spider-Man! J. Jonah Jameson is finally in Fortnite. Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping, Spider-Man? Somewhere where we can get some photography. I want pictures of Spider-Man shooting somebody. Get that juice. Get that juice. You think you can find one at the outpost? Well, we don't have to go for a... We don't have to go specifically for one, but... I kind of always wanted to fly one in real life, and this is... Fortnite is as close to reality as it gets. The Triple J. J. Jonah Jameson. I really want to watch Whiplash, now that you mention... Now that you mention it, I would like to watch Whiplash. Thank you for the invite. Got some splashies. Let's move this here, that there, and we'll replace that rifle with a close range something. Ooh, or with this bomb for now. I'll take a shotgun, even though I'm really bad at using shotguns, but you know what? There's only one way to get better. There's only one way to get better, and that's to be bad at it. El Granada. I've been trying to use grenades a little bit more. The explosives are definitely fun in this game. They're fun, yet somehow ineffective. Have I watched Invincible? I have not. Isn't that the Space Nazi TV show? Animated Space Nazis? Yeah. Uh-oh, Dad Hitler. Ooh. Got the chips. Got some delicious, tasty Omni chips. There's a battle bus in this town. If we wanted to take that. That thing schmooves. Oh. There we go. Looking pretty good. I'd love a health spray, though. Only then will I be happy. A health spray and some blue guns, but this'll work for now. It's a shame that this is a cold drop, though. I do like the I do like hot drops better in general, because you get to warm up by killing some people. You get to take their loot. I don't know. Games just generally go better for me whenever it's whenever there's a bunch of people where I land. Where's the, Oh, it's right here. Oh, I'm just referencing memes, awkward. Just memes that were surrounding Invincible. Our bounty is here. Where the heck are they? They're in here. They're somewhere. They're close. Guess they could be on an edge, but we should be right on top of them. Look for a character in a white hood. Oh, that's an NPC. Oops. Maybe I'm a little trigger happy. I'll be honest. Oopsie, you driving? Driving right now? I'm hopping on. Whoopee! Bam! You just destroyed that tank. Get webbed. Get webby. Come on now, get webby. He said if I don't fight people right away, I'm not prepared. Yeah, and also I think people are better at looting than I am too. That would make sense too. That they can like get a bunch of good guns in the time that I'm just goofing around. So that if we fight later, then I have less of a chance of winning. You know what, Opes? I'm glad that you're learning how to drive. This is good. This is good training for real life. Yo, we got the whole squad. We got the whole squad on this wagon. Skirt! Bam! Right into the wall. I'm almost to level 99! I'm almost there. We're nearly that. We should probably get out of here, Oops. We should probably get out of here. We need to go this direction. Okay, well, I guess if we want, we can take multiple cars. I'll drive one. Oh, actually, everyone could fit in here unless y'all want to drive. Driving is fun in this game. There's a truck over here. Can I turn on my... Oh, there's a bunch of health over there. Who needs health? I don't think anybody needs health. There's just a crap ton of it. What the heck happened? Oh, you probably just bought it for a mission, right? Yeah, TNT if you want to. You can hop in a... Oh! Yo, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here, Caitlins. Hop in the car. Hop in the car. Oh my god. I'm gonna abandon you. Let's go. Ah, move out of the way, human being. I don't think there's a boost on this thing. Let's go. Ah! No, they shot our tire! They shot our tire! These guys are maniacs. Ah! Oh no. They shot our back tire. This is a travesty. Is this faster than walking? Is this faster than walking? I'm not convinced. And we're almost out of gas. This is just great. This is just great on top of great. We're right next to our bounty too. All right, I'm gonna hop out. I think we should probably hoof it. Let's see. Who's got the least amount of health? I guess we're all pretty low. Here, you're the closest one to me. All right. Where's our bounty? I think they just disappeared over the hill. Yep, there they go. Our bounty, our precious bounty, my free treasure. No, they're escaping. Ah, blast it all. Oh, they're fighting another team. Can't health while sliding? I guess that's good to know. Hey, if Owen Wilson was a car, you can go 2 tires. What? 2 tires? Wow. I don't get the joke, but I like that you mentioned Owen Wilson. Get automatic points for mentioning that specific human. No. These stairs are not conducive to shooting. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Are they down? Oh, there's another person. Oh my god. I'm such a bad shot. Such a bad shot. Boom. Boom, baby. Give me that gun. Oh my god. What the heck is going on? Did somebody just awaken a dragon? Yo, I'm level 99. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, 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 oh. Chug, jug, chug, jug. Hey, come over here, Opsty. Opsty, hurry, 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 hurry. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Ah, come over here, get some juice. Get some juice. Nice, nice, nice. Yep. Let's actually reload my guns. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh my god. Kenny, Cars, Lightning McQueen. Oh yeah, Owen Wilson is Lightning McQueen. I forgot about that. Is that like considered his most iconic role now? I never think of Cars whenever I think of Owen Wilson. I think of The Big Year, which is a movie about birding, and I think about Bottle Rocket, which is a Wes Anderson film that's really great. Is this a helicopter? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's get the heck out of here. What luck. What fortuitous luck. I don't actually know how to use this thing. You pull trigger to go higher. Oh, oh, oh no. I forgot you. There's a missile. There's a missile. There's a missile. Incoming. Incoming. We gotta get out. We gotta get out. Oh, wait. No, we don't. We're fine. Get in. I can't stop this thing. All right. Here we go. There's still missiles. We can survive one more missile shot. I'm so sorry, Caitlins. I thought you were on it. I like counted the people and I thought I had all of them. But I'm dumb. Here we go. Missile incoming. Stop shooting us, you lemmings. You beasts. Look, we're discovering new locations. No, 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 no. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go over here. New spot, new spot, new spot. Okay, we're in the middle of a circle. I've got to crash land this thing. There'll be no survivors. Into the water. Get out! Get out! Heal yourselves! Get ready! Oh, we're in the perfect circle. Let me grab a... I'll grab the bounty. Grab the bounty, grab the bounty. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Oh, there's also an upgrade service back here if y'all want to upgrade a gun. Ah, dang it. I don't have my favorite assault rifle. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, sis. I'm kind of popping off at the moment. I apologize. Oh. Your friend. Friend. What do I... Oh, yeah. I was going to maybe upgrade this thing. Spin bars. I still need to spin more. Oh, I'm almost level 100. It could be this round, you guys. It could be this round. This could be it. This could be it. Level 100. Ah, I'm so twitchy right now. I'm so twitchy. I'm on edge. Dude. What does this even go to? Oh, it goes to the gun that I'm using. I'm level 100. I'm level 100. We made it. Oh, oops, he's firing. That's a little far for this gun. Yeah, this is rough. This is really far. Somebody stole. Just fine. Careful, don't go too close if you want to live, because there's probably a bunch of teams over there. They're probably gonna all circle around each other. There's still 10 people. There's still 10 people. This is no time to overextend ourselves. We need to take advantage of them warring from a place of power. Oh my god. comes a battle bus. Battle bussin'. Did I just blow up our teammate? I am so sorry if I did that. Okay, got a knock. Getting another knock. Bingo. Bingo does it. Kill the peeps on the hill. No, I'm a horrible shot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Shoot him, shoot him. Oh my god, we got the team. Opes is down. Don't have any health stuff. If we revive together, it's faster. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, mama. Are you just standing there? Oh my god. Does anybody need this is everything here. Everything's here. Okay. Whew. This is stressful. Grab this. Grab that. Let's switch out this. Oh. Oh my god. Who's shooting? Okay. Just need to switch these things. There we go. They're about to eat all kinds of dead. That's it. We win. Huzzah. Nice job, team. Hey. GG's. GG's. I'm sorry that we couldn't revive you, TNT. I'm sorry. We win. Why you died? Hey, nice. Another victory. What the heck? You guys are great. This is great. Y'all are fantastic at this game. What the heck? GG's, whole team. Y'all did fantastic. Oh, I kind of wonder what my stats were for that round. Oh, I was going to check how many kills I got, but I don't remember.
Squad there, 5
hey, yeah, OC. I'm glad that you got to pop in. Thanks for the follow, Philip. Oi, oi. What's up, Philip? Ah, we won. Hooray. Now I get to open a portal. Poggers! Poggers! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Bingo! GG. The book of GG. I don't think I have enough for it, though, right? Not quite? No, I do. That's it. That's it. Level 100. I got him. I got him! We got Doctor Strange. We finished the battle pass. Nice. And it only took 4 hours. And it only took 4 hours of gameplay. Bingo! We completed the battle pass. Nice! Okay, that is way better than I thought we would. That was way better than I ever thought we could have done. Shucks, I can't believe we got it all done. I thought that I was just going to finish that one page, but what the heck? It also really helps to play with the whole squad because you get to get experience for the mission stuff that they do too. That was rad as heck. I could maybe play. I don't know. Should we end on a win? Should we end on a win? That was a great round. It was a great freaking round, but I kind of want to play once as Doctor Strange since this is what we've been working on. I kind of want to play once as Doctor Strange. Could give him a cool sword and a magical falling animation thing. Let's see, there's not a Doctor Strange falling thing, is there? Kinda. Let's see. Get the Doctor Strange emotes in here. Did I get an emote? I thought there was a... Yeah, here it is. Bingo. Oh, they're like red, the ones that are for him. Oh, I see. There's 2 of them. The Spellworker's Scimitar. And there's not a skin, is there? The Mark of the What? Why is Doctor Strange purple? I don't want to switch all these. I actually like the pink guns. We're going to stick with that. Bingo! The Sorcerer Supreme for like 2 movies. Soccer Supreme. Is there a... Oh, yes. There's the Book of Damocles on his back. But there's no falling thing. That's kind of odd. A contrail, it's apparently called. Okay, I think I want to play one more round. Also, already, I like this picture because it has a cat and a fish. One final round as Dr. Strange. All right, sweet. We can let's go. We'll go duos. Dang, that GG's TNT. Thanks for playing with us. You were great. You were great, and it was extra fun because you played. So thank you for playing with us. All right, Caitlin's. We got the duos. We got the duos. It's the dream team right here. We got Caitlin's and the Earl of Suits. How strange. What an odd character you have there. Very, very strange. Maybe I should turn on the, like, main menu music. It does feel very, like, empty. Is there just main menu music, or is it picture in picture? No, it looks like it's music for the entire game, and I don't really want music while I'm playing this, because it's too distracting. If I was gonna do that, then I'd put on my own music, because I can ignore Kirby music way better than the horns in this game. All right, we'll see what we can do, but I've already done what I want. Caitlin's, you've still got some missions to do, right? We can definitely just go along with whatever mission you want to do. I got my thing done. Now we can do your thing. We got a sword. Definitely cool. Definitely cool. We got the book on our back. We got the outfit. We got the scimitar. We got the what? We got an extra sword. Oh, that's like a way to summon your weapon. That's cool. Oi, Starlight and Art. What's up? Oi, oi, oi. We're playing a little bit of Fortnite for funsies. I've been playing games with the chat. We got a bunch of wins. Me too, awkward. I love that loading screen. It's so adorable. It's so adorable. It's perfect for me. You're good, but guess what? What? Tell me, Starlight. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. What is it? Okay, we're gonna go here. Caitlin's needs to get something over here. This is like a secret zone. You finally got your antidepressants. I didn't know that you were trying to get those. I'm glad that you got the pills that you needed. I'm assuming they're prescribed. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm sure that they were professionally handled. Oi, oi. Glad that you're getting the medication that you need. Ooh, so cool. So cool. Okay, listen, I'm not a freaking, like, huge fan of Marvel. And I'm not even a huge fan of Doctor Strange, but gotta say the skin is kinda rad. Kinda rad. I wasn't even that excited for it today, but now that I have it, I'm really glad that we went ahead and grinded for this, because it is kind of freaking cool. This big sword, this flying animation, super cool. Their gun? There we go. Yeah, the design is really neat. I really like the way that they did it. Doctor Strange wasn't enough to convince me, but they did our boy right. So where do you want to go from here? We've also had crowns on for like most of the evening, which is crazy. We got 3 battle royales in a row and 2 more. I think we had 5 or 6. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Let me go down there. Forgot about these secret entrances. Secret entrances that require all members of the party to be there. Kinda cool. Kinda freaking cool. Oh, thank you. Our bounty was poached. Alright. Divvy up the loot. Divvy it up. You can crack that one open. What? A rocket launcher? I mean, if I'm gonna have either no weapon or a rocket launcher, I guess I'll take one. I got 1 shot, but that's the only thing that I only need 1 shot. It just takes 1 bullet, just like Rango used to say. You want to fly this helicopter? Oh. Ah! What just happened? I just disappeared into the nether realm. I'm back. Dr. Weird. So you can like hop in those little cracks in reality and go anywhere you want. Go wherever you want. Including the heck. You wanna fly? I wanna see you try and fly. You can't figure out where to take this backpack? Oh, it's like a mission thing. Well, we can just run around if you want. As long as there's, as long as we're headed towards loot, it don't matter. It may be like way across the map. Oh, I can't accept any more bounties. Shucks. Yeah, let's look up here. See if I can find a vehicle to explode. Ooh, that's perfect. What is that? What is the physics engine in this game? Just bounce straight up. Oh, where'd Caitlin's go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, did it like tell you where you're supposed to carry it or something? It's a secret backpack. It can't tell you where it's supposed to go. You have to feel with your heart. Only your heart knows where this backpack goes. It isn't a surefire thing. Also, you look kind of like a Genshin Impact character. You look kind of like that Venti character with the pigtails, the femboy kind of. I think it's just the stockings that's making me think that, or the booties. Le booty. Grab these. Loot! Huzzah! Oh wait, I actually need more of these. There's a outpost over there. I guess we could go in there if you wanted. The places are marked, but nothing's showing up where the places are. Weird. This game definitely is janky. Like, I couldn't figure out how to do the missions over there. Woo! Look at this sweet freaking wow. It would go up because of momentum. The missile would have a lot of momentum. Yeah, but it hit the vehicle at the top. Listen, awkward. If you're trying to convince me that this is a realistic simulator, if anything, it would crush. It would definitely get more crushed. Well, there's things that physics do. There's things that cars do with physics that just aren't programmed into this game, and that's why it's unrealistic. Because they can't calculate all that stuff. That would take way too much work, and they'd have to like model a bunch of different destructions for the car, and they'd have to calculate so much stuff. They just use basic stuff. There was no point in me pointing it out. It is literally like a colorful child's cartoon game. Like, obviously they don't care. It takes so much effort for nothing. Nice tunes. Is this your playlist? Look at all these ants. I don't actually see any ants. This ant hill has been poisoned. I don't see any signs of life down. Oh, I'm noticing some signs of life. I think I found some signs of life. If you jump off of a helicopter, you just freaking die, right? Don't you just die? You don't get another opportunity to get to fly down. You just plummet to your death, laying face first into dirt. But you would never make me do that, would you, Caitlins? You would never. You would never do something like that, right? You die? I mean, I know you would in real life. I'm talking about the game, though. Look at that. That guy got his whole body blown off. That's what happens to you if you jump out of a helicopter. You become legs. Are you doing, like, boosts? It's a shame that you can't see the gas whenever you're not flying. Ah! Ah! Whoa! Hey! Hey, that's a pretty good landing, though. That was pretty good. Also, I'll have to keep in mind that there's only 2 people per team now. Alright, that's a kill. Is this person alone? Oh, shoot. We got him. We got him. Splendiferous. Thank goodness. What the heck? I would expect after all this time, people would be like all souped up and strong. But no. They were really easy to kill. Have you heard of a werewolf pack coming to Sims 4? What? Werewolf modification? I mean, there's a vampire one, right? I think I've actually played the vampire. I played as a vampire sim, and it's a pain in the neck. That's like challenge mode. It's challenge mode for people that just love Sims, I feel like. But that's interesting. For only $30, you can play as a werewolf. Finally, we can have a reenactment of Twilight in Sims 4. And I don't even have to mod it anymore. There's the, I see that there's an Omni chip. Where is it, though? I see it not. Is it in the basement? Oh, it is. It's in the cage. It's in prison. It's in prison for being a bad chip. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab these chips because I can still buy, like, a few modifications. Not that I particularly care about the upgrades, but... I mean, might as well. If I can get the whole collection, that'd be cool. Bunch of mushrooms around here if we're getting kind of hungry. See any goodies in here? It's a shiny. Is old Ludwig. Ludwig finally made it into a game. Tasty juice. And do I hear extra footsteps? I think I'm going crazy. It's alright. I'm just going crazy. It's weird that we ran into 2 solo people. Just 2 solo people fighting each other, and I could take advantage of their confusion and kill them both. Very suspicious. Maybe there is a god. Oh, it's up here. Did not know about this hiding spot. Tasty. Tasty nothingness. Whoa! Ow! Run, 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 run. Even the doctor's afraid. I'm gonna grab this on-me chip on the way out, though. You can bet. Boing. You're so hyped for it. People say that I'm a furry because I love werewolves. What? What's wrong with being a furry, anyway? People just use that as an insult without even, like, thinking about it. Like, furries aren't bad. It's not even an insult. It's not something to be afraid of being. So what if people like to dress up in mascot costumes? Lots of people like to cosplay now. Embodying characters or other creatures is like kind of commonplace now. I mean, if you don't like furries, then you have no right to like cosplay. It's still like just pretending to be something that you're not. It's no big deal. The world is kind of boring and the world is kind of stinky, so I'm not surprised that people are trying to like embody something else or get some escapism. I mean, video games are escapism too. There's not really like a huge difference between escaping into a video game or escaping into like a mascot character. I do like the interesting design choices too for furries and how they design characters, and it's often supporting people that make art of them, so it's definitely good things. I think people focus on the like cringy parts of the community, but there are cringy parts of every community, including gaming and Twitch. Welcome to Rant Night. It's Rant Night because I have nothing to loot. When there's no loot, all I can do is just jabber on. Give me some treasure, man. We're right next to the town, though. I bet there's some goodies in here. Rocky Reels is sussy, though. There's got to be people in here. There's either people in here, there's people headed towards here, or it's already been looted. This place is hot. Ah, Fortnite. I'm gonna grab the cashier money. If I can. Can I not? I think they've already been looted. That's a shame. I kind of need health, just a tiny bit. I'm sure I'll find a spray. What is that sound effect? Why does it do that? Why is there patriotic sound effects randomly? I don't like it. Ah! Oh my god, what the heck? Where did you come from, dude? Oh my god, I didn't even notice this guy. Holy crap, he was just right in front of me. I thought he was an NPC or something. Whoa. Holy moly. Oh, sorry. I didn't even perceive him as a threat. He's in the building now. He just bodied me. Oh, he's a stinking Spartan. The Spartans are the worst. The Spartans are worse than the John Wicks. Yeah! Oh, that's a good try. We placed 4th? That we were at the end of the game? I didn't even realize. Oh, no. No. I'm sorry, Caitlin. I'm sorry. I didn't even see him. Oh, my God. Yeah, you had to try with a car. Exactly. At least they could die in the explosion. Oh, shucks. Yeah, we were at the end of the game. What the heck? People, everybody probably disconnected. What the heck? Okay, I think that might be the last round. It's kind of a sussy last round, though. I gotta say, I do like ending with a win, and I really feel like we could get one. I just lost focus that one time. That is too. It was fun though. We did get a lot of wins. Listen, there's nothing to be ashamed of. We got like 6 wins today. Where do you even see? Oh, here you go. Solos. I've only won 7 times solo. Top 10, top 25. Solo, duo, squad, 15 wins. Nice. But yeah, thanks for playing, you guys. Hope you all enjoyed some goofing around. I'm glad that I could share my grind set with y'all. I thought it'd be fun to just, hang out, do some chatting, give y'all a place to chill if you wanted to. While we I was gonna play this game either way, so I thought that it'd be fun to share it. Let's raid Kuri. Kuri is playing The Sims 4, which we were just talking about. Kuri's super awesome and is the one that I went to. It was Kuri's wedding that I went to Vegas for. Kuri is an amazing person. We're going to go give him some love. And let's see. Maybe, what kind of mission should we do? We could say Team Edward. Team Edward. I will give y'all no other option, okay? Listen, if you're not Team Edward, then you're going to have to type your own message. But if you want something to slap into chat, here's something right here. Not sure if I'll be on tomorrow. I may stream tomorrow. It depends. I'm gonna be trying to meet up with my mods, and I think they're gonna watch a movie. So we'll see. I'll try to inform y'all on Discord. But yeah, just keep your eyes peeled. I stream as much as I possibly can, so I'd love to see y'all there. And we'll go say hi to Kuri. Thanks so much for chilling, you guys. Love y'all all very much. Let's see. We'll get the raid started. Looks like Kuri might be making versions of themselves.
Hey, Mono. How's it going?
What is Kuri making? Well, we're about to find out. We're going to go over there. So, hi to my friendo Kuri. Make sure that you tell him that the Earl sent you. Make him know that you're on the vampire side. No werewolves over here. Absolutely not. And thank you so much for the subs and for the support and the follows and everything and the raids that happened. Tayaki, thanks for hanging out. Caitlin, thanks for the games. Thanks so much, Awkward, for chilling with us and talking. And we played with TNT. Thank you for the games. Thank you for the games, Captain Zanuck and Opsty and A-Star. Hope y'all had a wonderful evening and have a good rest of your evening, too. And shouts out to VIPs, Limonberry, Bratterfield, Calico, Midnight Palma, Mushroom Gal, King of Squirrel, Tayaki, and Opst, and everybody else in the chat. Thanks for being here. All right, I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye. Drink lots of water. Take care of yourselves. Bingo, bango. Going to Curry stream. Poo-doo-doo-doo.